What's up, guys? So today we're going to be doing, you'll have to excuse me, I messing with my microphone. We're going to be doing something new. We're going to be reacting to some ghost videos. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate y'all. I think this is going to be a fun one, not going to lie. I'm pretty excited about this one. I was watching a bunch yesterday and I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's make a video of it. Let's react to it with our friends. Let's watch some of these videos with our friends. We got our popcorn. Get your snacks ready. The video I've got pulled up to get us started for the day it's a long one. You don't have to stay through the whole thing. Also, please vote on that poll. I'm really curious as to how you guys want your ads. It's an ugly necessity. We have to all do it. So let me know how you prefer them. If you prefer shorter ads more frequently, or if you just prefer the one per hour that lasts 3 minutes, which is a long ad. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. So I'm going to link the ad or the YouTube video. You'll be able to watch it here, but out of respect for the original creator, even though they make ridiculous amounts of money, especially compared to little old me, we're going to go ahead and link that down in the chat. So if you want to support the creator of the list, go ahead and pop it in there and give them a phantom watch or something. I always pull them up in the background on my browser, and that way I give them the full view, if you will. So I don't know this video. I've not seen it. I have not pre-gamed any of this. I watched other videos yesterday. So this could be trash and we might have to switch videos halfway through, or it could be amazing and we'll just stick right on through, right? So hi Tiny, I see you in there. Appreciate you. You're my number one. Also, we have a new sponsor, as you can see straight above me, Monopoly Go. I don't know if you've played it before. I play it all the time. I'm on like board like 199 or something crazy. I've been playing it for years. Check it out if you haven't. Appreciate it. But let's get into it.
Tending the grave of a dead child. In 1987, a cemetery in Charleston, South Carolina was brought to prominence when this image was taken by amateur photographer Harry Reynolds. The image appears to show a shawled figure tending the grave of a baby. The appearance is thought to be that of Sue Howard Hardy, who died in 1888, 6 days after her child was stillborn. It is thought she passed away due to complications from the birth. At the time, Kodak examined and tested the photo and the negatives, but could find nothing to explain or disprove what is seen. Roll on to 2022, and a similar apparition was captured in the same cemetery by Casey Alex Lan. This image was taken digitally. Is it Sue Howard Hardy making her presence felt again? What do you think? Lost child.
Okay, so it is a React video, so I am going to be popping pause here and there. Here's my thing. So this video already, I'm kind of not a fan. As it's very much like we're going to tell you what you're supposed to be scared of. And I don't really care for those very much, but we're going to continue. We're going to keep giving it a try. Right now I'm going to pop out all my chats so I can see them on the main screen here. But yeah, that first one was kind of dumb, not gonna lie. It could be a double negative, and that's real easy to do. A little bit of background on me, for anybody who might be watching this in the future. My background is I have a bachelor's degree of science in film. I specialize in editing, cinematography, things like that. If you check out my IMDb, I'm actually on IMDb. Nothing major, got some real shit credits, but I've directed films before. I've done cinematography for films before. So we will be going over a lot of that, especially in the found footage stuff. If there is any, or any of the footage on how to fake it. Practical effects, things like that. I went to college for it. Like, I have a degree in this shit. So, It's going to be fun to tear apart. We're going to keep getting at it. It's already a 3-hour, 54-minute video. If it's still the same after another story too, maybe look for a different video. I agree, Tiny. I agree. So I'm with you there.
Or ghost. In 2021, Mitch was driving along the Hume Highway in Bardia, Sydney, Australia, when he spotted what appeared to be a child on the road. His dash cam picked up the image. Take a look.
And I'm going to run this poll again
Mitch
later.
immediately called the police, fearing for the child's life, and initially they told him not to worry as the child was safe. However, Mitch later found out that the child had not been found, and there were no reports of a missing child, so police called off their search. So was that a child in the video, or was something more paranormal responsible?
Yeah, I prefer the videos with less narration. Hunter is kind of good for that.
Who is that? We haven't got a lot of information on this next image, so we'll let you make up your minds as to what it is. First, take a look. Is that a ghost, long exposure, or an
cool? Yeah, thank you for that feedback, because that's exactly what I wanted to do too. And this is definitely not it. Maybe I'll pull up the Haunter video that I watched yesterday.
TikTok mystery man. TikTok creator
go in my history on my web
caused a bit of a stir when she uploaded this video
on my computer.
Look closely in the background.
Okay, yeah, there was somebody behind her.
Did you see that man? The creator claims it was unedited footage, and if so, that is pretty creepy. What are your thoughts?
Okay, so like that, it's unedited footage. That doesn't mean somebody wasn't just standing there, right? So, verbiage is extremely important when talking about things, and that's definitely one of those cases. So let's see here. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Yeah, okay, so this one's 2.5 hours. And it's from Haunter. I'm gonna let this run one more clip. We'll just take a look.
Poltergeist activity. YouTuber Mellowbird has been documenting videos from his haunted house for years, and we have featured some of his clips before, and they're all pretty terrifying. This is one of his first ones from a few years ago, filmed in his kitchen. Mellowbird believes a destructive spirit resides within his home.
So this one's fake as hell, clearly. So that was hard to say if it was an actual person standing there. She could have just been blocking him with the angle that was used. That's my guess. It was some dude just standing there in the background, and she was in front of him. And they reached way too hard with that one, right? Because she could say it's unedited footage, and she could have told them. She could have said, yeah, it's unedited footage, but that was just a dude standing back there, right? Like these TikTokers working in public space all the time. People are doing TikToks literally everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter where you're at. They're doing them on trampolines. They're doing them everywhere. Bathrooms, you name it. So I'm going to switch us to chat real quick while I queue up this other video. That one was faked, the last one where you saw the stuff flying, and we'll see a lot of this in the video we're about to watch. What you see a lot of faking with that, and how you can really tell, is you got to look at the direction everything goes, right? So people when they fake this stuff, it's always done with fish line, and people are like, oh, fish line shiny. Not all of it. Not all of it is. It's not all shiny. You can get dull fish line. And here's our new video. And we're not watching it alone. We're watching it with our friends, am I right? So, there's a lot of reasons why someone would do this, and we're going to go over that in some of these videos. I'll show you some really good ones that we can nail down. But before we get too chatty about it without like really showing it, let's go ahead and start our video.
The following video took place in an old and abandoned secondary school, which was shut down by the government for a very disturbing reason.
Enjoy.
Before this reason came about, it was a prospering school with over 2,000 students attending every single day. It had no problems and was rated very highly across all education monitoring companies.
So this is something that's really important to do in amateur horror. It's a let's build this up to get you pre-scared, so that when you see something that seems a little off, it could be something normal, like a wind blowing or something like that, but your brain plays those games because you're supposed to. Because you're connecting it with the story they tell you.
Until one horrible day arrived. A member of staff, rumored to be one of the caretakers, found an unalive student in one of the bathrooms before the school day, and this caused a massive shockwave of events, including a huge investigation. This investigation lasted several months, and none of the students were able to attend their school for this period. One day, though, the problem was resolved, and the school was shut down for good. Due to the property being of poor standard, no one was interested in purchasing the site, so it was kind of just left to rot. It was said to be haunted by the child who suffered their end within its premises, and the man who filmed the upcoming clip put that to the test by visiting the abandoned site.
What's up, Blade? How we doing, man? Thanks for coming out. We're getting spooked, man. We're getting spooked. Get your popcorn, get your snacks, man. Oh, I'm great. About to ruin all these movies, or these videos. Okay, I remember this one. So, watch how the chair goes to tilt towards the end. You see that? Hold on, guys. Let me get back into the interaction here. Oh, I can't. It's too zoomed in. It's too small of a video. But if you watch that chair, when it's sliding backwards, it kicks back 2 times. Like the feet got stuck. Which means it was being pulled from the top, right? Just simple physics. Because all the weight is on the top. Is that Virgil's chair from DMC? I don't even understand that reference. But, yeah. So, and this is how we're going to debunk this one. You'll send a reference later. I would assume it's from Devil May Cry. So the chair is definitely not the wind. That's somebody pulling it with a string from the top. Probably just hooked something into the top, gave it a tug. Because it's going away from the camera at the exact same pace of the camera. Those swings, a thing to note, if it was wind, they'd be swinging separately, right? They don't move perfectly. So what you have is somebody running off camera and pushing them both at the same time. So they're swinging at the exact same time. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a skeptic. I have lived in some very haunted houses, right? I've lived in a house that was extremely active. I've lived in a house that was kind of active. When you're in a real active place, you know the difference. Trust me, it stands out. It's very, very different from what you see in a lot of these videos. Not saying that some of these videos that we will see in this aren't possibly true. Some of them, I was kind of convinced. Most are not, though. And later we'll address why you would want to fake these. I just happen to have Haunter's net worth pulled up. Would go into that. See how they're moving in the exact same pacing? In the exact same time? That means one source moved both at the same time. Which one could say it's a ghost? Sure.
As the man behind the camera expected, the theory of the building being haunted turned out to be factual, and after seeing the swings move by themselves, he dashed out of the premises. After the event, he posted the video to the local area's Facebook page, to which he received a bad reputation, as people believed he had faked it for some cheap attention. All I'm going to say is that it looked extremely real to me. Everybody in town knew that Dave was one of the hardest workers around. For the past 2 years, he had barely left his basement, as he was working on an all-new business idea, and it was finally starting to pay off for him. He was beginning...
And I don't want to keep talking over him. One thing I'll give credit to him is that he gives credit to who the original video comes from, or at least from where he got it. Some of them are just other horror channels. But he posts his source on the bottom left, which is pretty cool. You'll see it behind me. But I posted the link to the video in chat if you want to scroll up. If you want it later, let me know. I can post it.
To earn money that he would have if he had followed the employee route, which was his goal, after all. Anyway, this is besides the point. He was in his basement at 11 p.m, finishing up some mock-ups when all of a sudden he heard some noises, as if something was in there with him, and instinctively, he decided to go and check what caused it. For a few moments, he did not find anything but thought it would be smart to try and verbally communicate, rather than search. This is how that plan went.
There's definitely something here.
I think I remember this one.
I'll try something real quick.
Billy? Continue this one. Watch which direction the stuffed animal goes.
Here? What the f?
So it tugs to one direction, right? Which would be...
Did the teddy bear just fucking move?
Bottom left corner. Towards me, right? It's coming towards me. Keep watching.
What the fuck was that? It's a fucking orb. It just got really fucking... What the f... Was that you that moved that teddy bear? Can you move it again?
Okay. So here's the thing. Why do they always move in the exact same direction? If it's a haunting, and this is something to watch out for, and this will help you debunk about 99% of the videos. If things are constantly moving the exact same direction, it's because something is pulling it from that exact direction. In a real haunting scenario, you will see it move in multiple directions.
Somehow, the spirit moved the teddy bear and also casted orbs around the room with a few moving towards Dave. Dave became very spooked because of this and retreated into the brighter side of the room before wrapping up his work.
The activity that I experienced
want to experience anything like that ever again.
Visions and doors opening and closing.
Jake and Faye are a father and daughter combination who had not been having the best times of their lives recently. We have actually showcased some of their clips in recent videos on the channel, but in short, their house was haunted and some deeply unsettling things were occurring. The primary incident was that they could both hear footsteps walking around the house, despite them both being sat down together, which frightened Faye a lot. Little did they know that this was not going to be the only time they would encounter an event like this.
There we go. And again.
So going into this video, it says it's a father-daughter combo, right? So there's two people that live in this house.
Is there anything you need?
You've got two beds. One person talking.
You're real loud today. Hello? Do you need help? What the
So the ball comes out of the kid's room.
Hello?
From off camera. You could hear the sound beforehand coming from the room. So he didn't go and investigate until after the ball was rolling, right?
Hello?
Notice the tight cameras against the wall. People don't film like that, right? Think about when you're TikToking or YouTubing, whatever. When you've got your phone out, you're not going to aim it at the wall and then look in. You're going to put your phone in first, are you not? Think about it. You're going to look around. Steven doesn't throw shit. He just plays with the lights, open doors randomly. Or lately, a couple of times, he turned the stove on, which is scary, but since I yelled at him, he hasn't done it again. Yes, stoves are one thing for sure. Have experienced that as well as faucets. They like to mess with those for some reason. But in a scenario like this, you're aiming at the wall, which is giving blind time. And this is important. This is something, Blade, just so you know, let him cook. All right, I'll let him cook, but after the video, we're going to go over this. Oh, let the ghost cook. Steven. Dude's hungry,
Is
right?
that you that rolled the ball?
I gotta stop hovering over the thing. So. You hear a chime from the piano under a giant pile of stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, we got kids, right? I got kids, Tiny's got kids. We got kids, we know. Maybe he is, Tiny. And kids pile up stuff. It's about the convenience of the footage, right? So you have a transition where the ball comes out of the bedroom. He looks in the bathroom. Why? Who knows? But before he does, he puts the phone against the door sill and then looks into the bathroom. That buys time for whoever is helping, most likely the daughter, because it's two people, him and his daughter live there, to get into the pile of mess. Get in there, trigger your piano sound or the stuff that may come up.
Can you play it again? Can you play it again?
Right. Most of us aren't going to film this shit. The little table on top of the piano moves, but look, its back two legs are out of camera.
Can you play the low key? Oh, See, this is where I draw the line, man, and y'all want me to be brave. Hello? Hello?
Just like last time, the sound of footsteps kicked off the clip, but this one became much creepier, much faster. From objects moving in Faye's room to literal whispers of help from the spirit. This was the tip of the iceberg for Jake.
Correct.
And he decided that he was going to sell the property once and for all.
And
we
that's
have
a big
no
important
clue
thing,
how
Tiny.
this ended up going, but what we do know is that
when stuff like this happens, it's usually when you're not expecting it. And it's when you're not prepared.
2023,
Also,
Russian
you're not
ghost
looking for
hunter
internet
Enzo
clout.
decided that it would be a good idea
Most of
to
these
visit the
videos-
house known as the scariest house in the world. The house gained this reputation due to several families suffering their fatalities in there.
Absolutely.
And it was rumored that their
Absolutely.
spirits
And don't get
made
me
sure
wrong, I've
nobody
done
else
ghost hunting
suffered the
before.
same fate as they
There's
did.
a old
They would
hotel near
supposedly
Rockford
aim to frighten visitors to
from
ensure
the
that they did not
1800s.
follow through with
I
the
went through
house
there with night
purchase.
vision,
So
in the
it is
dark,
nice to know that the spirits
filming
in
everything.
the video you are about to see had a
Nothing.
great
And
purpose
all of
for
the
their
staff
acts.
claimed the place
Take
was
a look.
haunted as hell. Yeah, this one's corny. So, this is where we're going to tap into my film degree a little. I'm going to mute this one because it's not audio based, it's visual. The transition that you saw is important. And it is something that Alfred Hitchcock actually invented back in the 1970s, right? Or 60s, sorry, it was in the 60s. He made a movie called, right? Or like the Ghost Adventure guys, you were fucking with me? So, the movie The Rope, which is an Alfred Hitchcock movie, one of his first, he wanted to shoot the entire film in one take. And he did. Now remember, something about that is 35mm film is only good for 11 minutes. So how do you film a 90-minute movie when you only have 11 minutes of footage to shoot with at a time in one take?
Be a fairly innocent one, but did not turn out in that manner.
Yeah, this one is so fucking fake. I don't even know how this one ends up on a channel. This one coming up. But, so what he would do is, you do what's called a blind transfer. So, you put something in camera, stop, change your film, keep moving. And that allows your actors to reposition. That allows you to change the film and the camera in the days of using 35mm film, which today we don't need to do, but it's the same idea. Yeah, right? Exactly. And this is Haunter. This is Haunter specifically. This is his channel. And we're going to go over this here in a little bit on why somebody would fake these things, or why somebody would make a compilation like this. And Blade, just to give a little background, I already talked over this with Tiny a little bit earlier, and she knows my real life history. But my background is I have a bachelor's of science in film. So I have a science degree in film production. I have, if you check my IMDb, I've got film credits as a director, cinematographer, music developer, stuff like that for film. So when I'm going through these, I'm debunking them from a science standpoint of footage.
It was recorded in young Raj's living
And we're
room,
going to reference
and he
things
was
like
unboxing
Alfred
a cool
Hitchcock's The
antique
Rope,
that he purchased and believed
a movie
would be
that I've
cool
seen
enough
far
for
too many
some
times.
content.
I hate
He was
it
far from wrong,
with a passion,
and the audience really
but
enjoyed this box opening,
we had
but
to.
not for the reasons that Raj expected them to. In fact, not even a crystal ball operator could have told him what was about to happen, which shows just how much
Yes,
of a
the fuck they could
surprise
have.
it truly was.
Okay.
Hold on, let me read what you said before we destroy this video. When you're hearing all those demonic growling sounds and other things in that one area, I don't know really what the name was, and drove to your dad's place to tell you about it and take you back there with me. Yes. Yes. So we're going to debunk this one in just 5 seconds. Ready? He's filming in a dark place doing an unboxing, a quote-unquote unboxing of a mysterious, creepy item. Okay. The way he has the shot framed, if you were to look at my camera right now, I am center. It's a rule of thirds, right? And we all do this naturally. When you're filming yourself doing something, you're putting yourself dead center, from the top, from the bottom, from the left, from the right, right? So right now I'm looking at I have a screen on my camera. I'm looking at it. I'm in the middle third. I'm in the dead center square my face is. The top of my head, right here is where the top line starts, and right here is where the bottom line starts, and the box is here and here on my face. So that I know I can move here to get to the right thirds, left thirds, so on and so forth. When you're filming yourself, you film yourself center. Everybody does it naturally because you are the center of attention, right? So why is he off to the left? He is in the left third quadrant of your footage, which tells you that you need to see something on the far side. Which, as you can see, the light comes on.
I'm gonna be frank, it's pretty spooky as it's in itself, but this note just kind of made it like 10 times spookier, so I don't know, maybe kind of decipher.
And notice how it happens. So this is a guy who actually studied some type of filming, right? He's overanalyzed, he's done what he's needed to do, because where that door is, right, right, they got a hold of a glow stick or something. So if you notice, he's in the exact portion of the footage that the door is. This guy has spaced this out. He has planned this so much. This isn't even like amateur. This is professional. But he makes some amateur mistakes, and you're going to see it in the footage.
Let me know what you guys think about the note. I mean, would you guys have this sort of thing inside your house?
But when you talk spacing from the far right versus spacing from the far left, it's exactly the same. And the dead center of the footage is dead center between the two. They're an even distance apart from that middle.
The old man.
This is a guy with a film degree. Guarantee
I'm not
it.
sure how, but
Or somebody who watched way too many
from Dylan,
YouTube videos on cinematography.
So at some point. But hey, I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time for whatever video I'm making.
Let's note, anybody else notice that he pointed at the door directly?
Alright, see ya.
And he looks back.
Oh my god.
Aw, thank you, Tiny.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so the door opens. Why are we watching him remove his gloves? In his overreactions, right? Because the door didn't open enough. Oh wait, we gotta do the thing, don't we?
Oh, that one. That one really hurt.
Throughout the recording, the door in the background continued to open and close completely, going under the radar of Raj. I must say that even I failed to notice what was going on until looking at the comments, which is a rare occurrence for me. Regardless of whether Raj picked up on this event or not though, it would not take long for him to open his YouTube studio and discover the situation he found himself in. Little did he know that this was the first event of many. For the following weeks, Raj continued to experience hauntings in his room, and every single one happened behind that same door. The main issue was that it would open and close without any human interaction, which he failed to make any sense of. But when he discussed this with his roommates, they called him a liar. This sparked his idea to prove them wrong. One evening, he decided that he was going to sit down and continue to record the door until something happened, so that he could prove to them that it was happening. As well as this, he vowed to get up.
Okay, so this ended perfectly too. The timing was immaculate, right? Watch this horrible acting. This acting, like, I'm not a good actor, right? I know I'm not. If you've seen the movies I've acted in, they're terrible. I just can't. For some reason, I can't bring myself to it. But I'm not this bad.
And search the room behind the door immediately to prove that the event was not fake. Have a watch.
I barely had a lot of sleep. A lot of shit's been going on, all this crap.
Look at that face. Does that look like somebody who's not gotten a lot of sleep? To me, it looks like the same exact face, expression, hairstyling, everything as the unboxing video. He doesn't look any different. Not one bit. This is somebody who's not getting a lot of sleep? Exactly. Like when your kids come up and they're like, Mom, I don't want to go to school because I feel gross and blah, blah, blah. That's this face. That's this face right here.
Scratching all the fucking everything. So
who rubs their face that
right
much?
Just to
Nobody.
hopefully catch something.
I touch my face too much.
I just want to prove to you guys that I'm actually alone. My roommates are all upstairs, so as soon as something's happening, like I'm just watching the friggin' door. As soon as something's happening, I'm booking it right inside there. I'm gonna film all the space, all like everything. We're gonna close the door right behind me, and I'm gonna make sure that I want to show you guys that I'm actually alone in this. Oh shit! Yo, the lights.
Oh shit. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can back this video up just a little bit. This is gonna be hilarious. Guys, watch real closely underneath the door sill. You'll see the person standing there. You'll see them when the lights are flashing. Right I didn't notice this last night when I watched it.
I'm gonna film all the space.
You'll see their shadow. I can't. They should show my hardware mouse, but
and I'm gonna make sure that I want to show you.
It'll be near the door handle.
That I'm actually alone in this. Oh,
see their shadow?
Yo,
watch it
lights,
moving around.
The light's like turning on and off, bro. The doorknob.
Yep. That face. What is this, fucking Blue's Clues? Guys, let's go on an adventure to find the ghost in our bathroom.
I gotta show you guys I'm actually alone. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Look. I'm turning on the light as soon as I walk in. Okay. Closing the door. Yo.
So again, this is what you do when you want to make one of these fakes. And I actually am really, really tempted to do a how-to tutorial on YouTube on how to make a fake haunted house movie, or all of these. I want to remake all of them and show exactly how you make them to go viral, because there's a lot of money in this. And we're gonna, when later on, when we go through Haunter's income from his YouTube channel, which again we have full access to, you will see there's a lot of money into making these videos. But he turns the camera towards himself to allow movement of the actor. No other time during this footage has he focused on himself. He's always made sure that something was in view that you would interact with until it came time to move.
Yo, I'm telling you, anytime I walk in, there's like literally nobody. Nobody. This has been going on for like a couple days now, dude. Look, watch. I'll turn on the light. Okay? Nobody. 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 Behind the door, nobody. Okay? Going through this freaking door, which is really scary in here. Nobody, 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 nobody. Guys, tell me what the fuck is going on, because I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm actually terrified right now.
Unlike the usual situations, the door was not opening alone and was rather rattling the door handle and flickering the lights. As promised, Raj stood up as quickly as he possibly could and searched not just one room, but every room on that side of the apartment to cancel all rumors that he faked his last clip. But he was not done because he had no idea that him and this spirit would have one last dance. Roughly 2 days after that last incident, Raj was back in college, and he had a fantastic day. He only had to attend one lecture due to his other lecturer being sick, so he got home very early. But after arriving, I bet he wished he didn't beat his roommate there.
Oh, I just got home from work. Yeah.
Even tighter focus.
This is what I came home to. I'm literally only going to assume that my roommate's is trying to pull a prank on me. I'm gonna quickly close this, push all this, close this door behind me.
Another thing people do when they're nervous is they narrate everything they're doing. And that comes from psychology.
Fuck, dude. You serious? They're trying to pull a prank. This is one hell of a prank.
My guess is...
Oh, hell nah. Hell to the... What the fuck? Dude, everything. Oh my god.
So my guess is this is somebody who made a short story horror film.
At first, he called rubbish and assumed that his roommate had done a silly prank on him. Not only was his roommate not the type of guy to do this, but it would have been extremely cruel due to what they had been through together. So even at this point, Raj wasn't really convinced. Regardless of how sure he was of this though, all hopes were erased when the taps started turning themselves on around the property. This triggered the moment that Raj and his roommate Stanley requested a college dorm and were granted permission to move in. In the most recent video on this channel, we looked in.
Let's look at the channel. Oh, you can't see it because it pops up the thing on the bottom because I'm running an embed. That way we're avoiding ads. If you ever want to avoid ads, you embed your videos. Just a heads up if you ever want to do a React channel. But it's from Nightmare Stories.
Into the house of Jackson, who was
Nightmare
a huge
Stories
believer
podcast
in religion and the spiritual world, also taking evil entities into consideration. In that video, he heard knocking sounds from his basement and being a believer, instantly thought of spirits and demons. However, his audience were not so easily convinced. He received a ton of hate on that video, with people referring to him as a liar and a fraud. But it was only a matter of time before he fought back with another sighting, this time with undeniable proof of its legitimacy.
Alright, you guys are in luck. You wanted it, right? There it is. Ain't me knocking on shit. Ain't nobody down here, right? You fucking hear it. Now, you guys are gonna say, oh, it's somebody in there, it's an animal. Nope. Let's go.
You ever notice that these are posted also by people who are trying to build up their reputation or video clout? That guy took a video of his desk. Did you ever notice that he had a 32-inch curved monitor with some facial lighting like I've got going? Coincidence, huh?
So who's down here? Nobody. Bro, what the fuck?
Let's take a look at that nice little stand that's on his camera. So this is being shown as... Do you see the shadow of it? I'll give you that. He does feel more real. My thing is, he's got a stand on his phone, right? Which my camera is sitting on right now. Mine is sitting on a stand as well. This is not a phone. This is a DJI Osmo Pocket 3. That stand looks almost identical to mine. But it's filmed like it's a cell phone video, right? He has a mobile camera rig is what I'm getting
Nobody
at.
down here.
Because my
Downstairs.
stand is a selfie
I wanna
stick
hear none of
that
bullshit
folds
about
out to a
it's somebody.
tripod. Just like his.
Ain't fucking nobody. We hear that shit every single night.
Unlike the last time around, this time he decided to search the entire basement to provide undeniable evidence that nothing was on the other side, and it worked.
But you
His
don't know where the
audience
sound's coming
apologized
from,
for
and
their
here's another
ignorance
thing.
and wished him luck in banishing the ghost, with this being the most recent information we have obtained.
Here's the thing. I can superimpose audio, right? There's no real studio audience here. How hard is it to put knocking in?
8. Kaiden, a young adult at the time, had recently started renting a new house for him, his girlfriend, and their 3 pets. The house had no unusual backstory, or anything that would really deter a family from moving in. However, reputations can easily come to an end. It was night 4 in the house at around 6 p.m. when the most peculiar evening of Kaiden's life would occur, and things got terrifying, very terrifying.
So terrifying. So, with this one, maybe. Because this font and the editing style says he's using Windows Movie Maker, which means he doesn't use editing software. Because if you needed free editing software, you'd get DaVinci Resolve, which is used by movie studios, and it's free. So he's using generic video editor that your grandpa would use or whatever. This one I buy into a little bit.
Phoebe. Hey. Phoebe. Where are you, girl?
The issue is as the narrator says, him and his girlfriend
Phoebe.
moved into the house. We never see the girlfriend or hear her.
Phoebe.
And they have 2 bedrooms with 2 separate beds.
Hey, what's the matter, girl? Come here. What's the matter? Are you okay?
Get the puppies.
Come here. Come on up.
Oh, the puppies. Oh,
Phoebe,
the
come on.
puppies.
Hey. What's the
There's
matter?
no one else here saying ah either.
Hey, come here. Come on. It's okay. What's the matter, girl? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Want a treat? Come on. Come here, peeps. Want a treat?
It is. Good call. Good call.
What's the matter, girl?
Oh, look at the
matter?
puppy. Oh.
You okay? What do you hear?
Aw.
What is it? What is it, girl?
And the dog is like, so that, I don't know why, and I'm not saying this is fake. That bothers me though. It's like when you catch somebody in a lie and they tell you in advance that they're not lying. Usually that makes your guard go up immediately when they're like, I'm not lying, but.
Come here. Phoebe, come here. You okay, girl? What's the matter? What's the matter, honey? Do you hear something? Phoebe? Honey? Are you okay? What the hell was that?
So notice the other dog doesn't react at all to even the sound. Tiny, how many dogs do you got? Tell me, if there was a loud thud in your house... Exactly. Whose house that has dogs in it has a loud bang happen and there's no barking? None at all.
What is that?
Like, that sounds like somebody knocking on the door. That is the creepiest part of the whole video. Dude has a fucking closet with stairs up to his attic in the closet. To me, that's the creepiest shit ever. Right. And his dogs, one was hiding, one was walking around. Makes sense. But neither of them barking. The cat looking at the food cabinet like it normally does.
After hearing banging noises from up in the attic, Kaiden decided that he had to go and check what was up there in case of an intrusion. Since the pets were acting strange, it was likely that they could smell or hear someone that he couldn't, and so Kaiden wisely took the signs.
This is where my concern comes in with this video. You'll see why I don't believe this video later, but... Right.
What the hell? There's definitely something up here. What?
Everything's messed up except for that nice ship that's easily broken if moved. Everything else is disheveled though. A little weird feature, just saying. Everything else is knocked over. Yeah, right.
The hell? Jesus Christ.
So, he gets a loud bang on. As he's going downstairs, what do you normally do when you're done with a room? Turn off the lights? Close the door to your attic, maybe? As a guy raised in a castle where there's no doors? Like... Just a weird gripe, I guess. Here's where you know it's fake. He stages the camera. So the whole thing again is being presented as if it's a cell phone. He's holding it, he's moving it, he's doing stuff like that. He sets it down, it's perfectly upright, which means it does not have a kickstand, which is going to go at a 40-degree angle, which is meant for when you put it on a desk, you're looking down at it and it's at a viewable angle. If you put it down and it's at a 90-degree angle, like this camera is, right. I can actually go into that with you on both of those, actually, and why you can't, and the psychology behind it. But from an analytical filming standpoint, he stages the camera on clearly a stand, which means this isn't a freehand filming. This isn't a in the moment footage, because he stages it and then he walks in front of it, which he's not done the entire video. It's out of character for him. And then he conveniently leaves the phone. Right. Then one of the lights goes off, but it's conveniently the one off camera behind camera. And then stuff starts flying around in front of you where it's too hidden and dark. Yeah. That ghost says, "That's my phone, bitch." So... the light came on and now the phone is moving. Oh. By something clearly behind it.
Strangely, once Kaiden entered the attic, it was completely trashed, and he was devastated as a mess that big would not be easy to clean up. However, at the time, he was pleased that he found nothing up there, but still suspicious. It was when items started moving in front of his very own eyes that things started to become extraordinarily freaky. It's important to note that the light switch for the attic is inside it, so when they turned off, it was impossible for Kaiden to have done so. Something was up there, but he'll never know what.
And that's one thing that Haunter does a lot, is he claims a lot of stuff is impossible, which is actually really easy.
A single man called Toby was getting ready to go to sleep when he supposedly noticed something looking at him through the window. Accompanying this sighting was the sound of a lady crying, which disturbed Toby for obvious reasons, and it definitely showed with his reaction.
Okay, look, I'm really tripping out now. Something was looking at me through the window. And I heard that lady crying again. Coming out of the kitchen. I'm freaking the fuck out.
Raving ghosts. The white dot eyes? No, they're never this good. They're never that good. The pictures are always better than the videos. This video I remember very well. Watch closely at the bottom of the screen when shit starts happening. You literally see the dude's hand pull the fishing line towards himself. This one's hilarious to me. Like, I don't even know. If I was running a channel like this, which I may, because goddamn does it pay. But... I would not put this video on there. It's so fake. It's so bad. Watch the bottom middle here. You'll see his hand come up and pull.
Really creeping me out. I ain't going by the basement door. Fuck that.
We'll do it, Tiny. We'll do it. I wanted to after I watched this.
Fuck that. There's something in this house.
Watch for his hand right here. You see his thumb come into view and with the whole hand closed, and then yank down, and then everything moves.
There's something in here. I'm telling you.
I think it's right here. Nope.
Fuck no, fuck no.
Like, his whole fucking hand was in the video.
Now, in usual
Of him
paranormal
pulling it.
situations, the ghost would do something harmless but spooky, like move a chair to the side. However, in this crazy
And everything
scenario,
went the
a knife
same
was thrown
direction
at
in the
Toby,
middle,
which could have
towards
caused some
him.
serious damage had it connected. Ghost experts theorized that the spirit wasn't trying to harm Toby, but just scare him. This explains why it delayed until he stepped back from the kitchen to launch such a
They even
dangerous
show a
item.
replay. You can
Regardless,
see his
this
whole
is one of
fucking
the
hand
most
come into
dangerous
frame.
ghost sightings witnessed, and I doubt anyone would want to switch situations with this man, especially considering that this was only the beginning. After a long night struggling to sleep after the knife situation, Toby considered attempting communication with the ghost, and eventually came to the conclusion that he would. He took out his TikTok camera and went downstairs to the living room,
His
and then
TikTok
the
camera,
moment of truth
not his phone.
happened.
His TikTok camera.
Monday, I think it's like the 5th or something.
I need me one of them TikTok cameras.
6:30 in the morning. Little handle over there off my grinder come across the floor. It's my little pipe. My little
So this is
bilge
part 2 to
over
this guy's
my
video, and it's just as bad as the first. You don't see his hand,
this morning.
but you can tell something's hooked on the end of this
Pretty
pole.
quiet lately. I thought I heard voices earlier, but I wasn't sure. It's been pretty quiet for real till now, until a few minutes ago. And we'll see, I guess. Are you here this morning? What do you want? Can you talk to me? Let me know you're here. Okay, so you are here. What do you want?
I'm a ghost, and all my friends are raving in other houses, and your house is boring. All you got is stupid fans and shit. It's a mess.
Show yourself. Show yourself to me. I want to see who you are. No, I want to see who you are. Leave me alone.
Notice that the pole is
Show me
led
who
by
you
that
are. I
hook
want you to leave
front.
my house.
That top part of the pole that's got a big loop on it, which clearly something's tied to
Show
that
me your
loop, and he's
face.
just pulling it.
Show me your face or leave my
Also,
house.
the camera shifts when it moves, like his body is pulling it while he's holding the camera.
No, go. Show me who you are or leave my house.
And Tiny, I could show you how to make ultra realistic paranormal activity tier
What do you need?
ghost
What do
haunting
you want?
videos. No problem.
Why do you keep bothering me?
And that's where a lot of these people get these ideas. A lot of this found footage and stuff like that. You can tell they watched a lot of paranormal activity and analyzed it. Because let's be honest, that movie was extremely successful on a low budget. Let's cheer Blake on his making it through a 3-minute ad break without ever having to see it today for the first time. Good job.
You tell me what you want. Who are you? Do you want me to leave this house? Is this your house? Do you want me to leave? Do you want me out of your house? No, because this is my house. I want you out of my house. If you can't show yourself, I want you to leave.
Fuck them ads indeed. Especially with Twitch cutting down revenue from them in half. I don't know if you've seen that. Twitch has dropped the income rate of ads now. Even more so.
At first,
it's like 1/1000th of a penny per ad watch per person.
Continuously moved a metal pole
insane.
across the room to let him know it was listening. However, after some time, it clearly got bored and stopped entertaining his curiosity. The only sign of the spirit still being
it clearly got
in the
bored.
later section
No, he
of the
ran out of
video was when a
room on
small
his
shadow
fishing line to
appeared in
pull
the
that
corner
fucking
of the
pole
room.
near him.
It's highly possible that something else cast this, but in the event that it was the ghost showing itself, Toby was in for a long day. Towards the end of the video, he claimed that he would upload more content of the sort and try to keep his followers updated on the experience.
What the fuck is
to
on
our
his
dismay,
phone?
though, he never
Look at
updated
that
anyone
dirty
again,
spot
and no
on the
one knows
lens.
why. Now, the next paranormal occurrence showcased on this video is actually the follow-up to a video that we've already covered on the channel. In that video, I explained how he searched 20 minutes for the cause of the knocking at his door, and this is the footage of him doing so.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up through this one so we can get a little spooked before we ruin it. I want your guys' thoughts before I give mine. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Blair Witch Project, through and through.
Oh my god.
Weirdly, he found nothing lying around in the forest, despite the knocking
Alright guys, what's
being
your
really
thought?
loud and in a linear pattern. No animal is capable of doing this, so it's very odd that no person was discovered. As well as this, once the man arrived back at the house, his bedroom light was on all of a sudden, and a shadowed figure was standing behind the blinds. Quickly, he ran inside to confirm that there was an intruder, but to his dismay, nothing. This is when Sam really started to become convinced that a ghost was on his property. However, he was an evidence kind of guy, and without any, he couldn't be too sure. With time came his wish, though. A few days after the prior incident, Sam was watching television with his cat when the power completely cut out. He lived in a relatively rural area, and this kind of stuff was normal, so nothing was out of the ordinary though, until he realized the rest of his area still had their lights on. With this knowledge, he needed to investigate the power box,
Tiny,
and
what do you
things
think?
got creepy fast.
I just lost power in my house. I looked down the road and I saw lights on, so I think it's just me. I'm gonna go down to the breaker box and see what's up. Hey, you stay here, I'm gonna go get the power back on, okay? Everything looks okay. I guess I'm gonna have to call the power company.
Oh, okay. We'll do it with the next one. So
These were close.
this one was staged as fuck, and it continues to be staged bad. So here's why it's staged. One, nobody's gonna film themselves opening a knife blade to address the stranger in the house. There's also an edit in between then. So if you were genuinely concerned about an invader, you'd pull the knife out before you get in the house. You're not going to wait until you're up the stairs and stopped and taking a breath and then pull out the knife, then go into your room. You're going to think there's somewhere else in your house. They're not going to be in your room still.
Decided to go upstairs and phone up the power company. Loud banging noises
Again,
started
I think a
happening
lot of these are
downstairs, and
people
he
making
assumed it
short
was the
horror
cat. He
films.
quickly ran down the stairs to the source of the
And
noises
the Haunter
to find
channel
both
is
the
just
washing
taking
machine
them and
the
saying they're
dishwasher flung
actual
open. This had no
footage.
explanation. It was
I
a
think
ghost,
these are
and he
amateur,
knew it.
homemade
Immediately, he
short
beckoned the
films.
spirit to do it again and got excited
Because they have a lot
too
of
soon when it
contests
didn't at first.
in the
However,
film industry
milliseconds after his
of,
victory call, the machine's door closed on its
make a
own
5-minute
accord.
short horror film, or make a horror film in 2 minutes and stuff like
The
that. They
following
have tons
family
of
had
these
only been
events.
living in their house for 8 months and had never experienced anything supernatural in their life. They were all religious and had
This
God
guy's
on their
channel is
side, which left
Boltergeist,
them
by the
strong
way.
in the sense of not getting haunted. Despite this power, though, on a random Tuesday, things got quite weird.
Dude, you hear that, right? Yeah. Alright guys, I have to start recording. We just moved in here last summer, and we keep hearing these things.
I'm gonna let you guys tell me what you think of this one before I give my 2 cents. I was about to pause and give it, but
Oh. Shit. Dude, you hear that, right? Yeah. Don't tell me it's just me. That's ridiculous, man. I don't know.
During a match of Street Fighter against his girlfriend Kayla, he started to hear aggressive banging noises coming from the kitchen and got fed up so went to check. Once he arrived into the kitchen, he scanned the room and found nothing before checking the garden. But this is when the paranormal activity was confirmed. Suddenly, another bang rang around the house, and with a fast reaction, the cameraman turned back into the kitchen to find 2 cabinets open. It's clearly caught on camera as he walks towards the garden that the cabinets were closed beforehand, which leaves little explanation as to why this happened. Feel free to try and solve it in the comments. Unless you put a ghost though, you're incorrect, because this wasn't the only clip that the man captured in the house. Just a few hours after halting the previous recording, the strange noises returned, and after some investigating, an apparition was caught.
Alright, I have to start recording again. I know I just heard something.
Okay, before we go into the second half of his video, or second part of his video, Tiny, what do you think about this one? Again, it's a lot of tight focus footage. No worries.
You guys are seeing this, right? You gotta be joking me. What? You gotta be joking me.
There's stairs going upstairs in that room.
Living in the house with the cameraman were 4 other people, so it was possible that the person behind the door was one of the children. However, it's extremely unlikely that the kid was fast enough to get away from the door as quickly as the apparition did, leaving no other explanations barring the supernatural.
Turns it through. So if I'm going to try to catch something on film, and there's a kid's shadow coming through that door, I'm going to lock the camera on that. And then I'm going to open the door. I'm going to hold the camera. I'm going to hold the phone aimed right at that figure so that if it moves, I can see it move. I'll see where it went with the footage. It's a second set of eyes that you're denying. So you're going to look away, move the door, but no matter what, you're holding that focus on that target. Because damn it, I'm trying to prove this stuff.
On October 16th of 2023, a father of 1 daughter heard crying from her room, so he decided to go and check on her. After searching the room, he found that there was nothing to be scared of, and told his daughter it was probably a fly before going to bed. When he woke up the next morning though, he decided to check the cameras just to be safe in case something truly did happen. And beyond his craziest beliefs, something did. The lights in the girl's closet started flashing rapidly to the point that they managed to wake her up. We can see her climb from the bed to go and investigate the room, but the footage cuts before anything happens. The father claims that nothing happened from that point onwards, at least during that specific night. Over the next few weeks, he would closely monitor the cameras of the girls' rooms and relocate them every time something suspicious was caught. The following clip shows one of those instances. If listened to closely, a small knock could be heard, and after contacting experts, the family discovered that it came from underneath the girl's bed. It was at this moment that the family considered this spirit a threat, and eventually they would leave for good. It's unknown whether or not this move was successful. In the following video, a young woman called Leona was cleaning her daughter's bedroom when something unexplainable.
That one I could buy. So, that one came off as a little real to me. And I'll give you reasons why. One, the closet light thing. Yeah, somebody could be hiding in there. But the way the girl reacts to it is genuine fear. The other issue, or the other one that makes it go for me, is the knock. They didn't go over the top. There was no banging. There was no thuds. There wasn't insanity. It was very subtle. And that was more of what I think you would see.
Happened out of nowhere. She was really angry at her daughter for not cleaning the room, but decided to give some leniency and do it for her. I bet she was very happy that she chose this decision because she had one of the most positive ghost experiences documented on this channel. Take a look.
Got you all in a tizzy? What happened, sir? Can you do it again?
Cinema roll.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, we're reversing too. Wow. You made sure to go past the cat in reverse. Dang. Hey. Oh, we're still going? Man.
You can hear the remote control motors in it.
I put it there. You don't like that, huh? Because the cat's in your way? Uh-huh. Oh, you go push it out of the way? Are you gonna push it out of the way? Go ahead. Go ahead, push it. You push it out of the way? Oh my God! You freaking did that shit! Oh my God! That was crazy, bro. Oh my God. Again? Are you gonna push the kitty cat out of the way? Are you gonna push it out of the way again? Oh, you're moving the cat out of the way by moving the cat? Oh my God, you're so smart. Which one are you gonna move?
I'm just saying.
You gonna move? Are you gonna push it out of the way again with the car?
Just saying, guys.
Or are you gonna move the cat?
You two can have a haunting in your house.
Oh my God, look at you. You moved it back. Oh my God.
You two can have a haunting in your house just by going to Five Below.
Smart. Are you gonna move it? Are you gonna push it out of the way? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna move the cat out of the way by moving the whole cat, or are you gonna push
So
it out
spooky.
of the way? You might have to. Oh my God, you smart person, you.
Strangely, both of the objects started moving by themselves, and none of them are battery-powered in any way. The sole purpose of the Hello Kitty object was to decorate, and the skateboard one was to play, so it made no sense as to why they had a life of their own. Regardless, Leona rather enjoyed the experience, and wasn't fazed in the slightest.
Of course not.
A middle-aged man was getting creeped out from the room he was in when moments later something terrifying happened as a climax to this fear.
Yeah.
It was 4 a.m. on a Tuesday night
That one
in
was pretty
Minneapolis,
terrible.
and the room he was staying in was the last place you'd expect something paranormal to occur in. Despite having the structure of the back rooms, nothing had ever been reported there, and Josiah was hoping that the same would be reality for him. He was wrong.
I'm about to go lay back down, and I'm gonna hope to God that nothing fucking does any weird shit, because I feel like there's weird shit right there. But at the same time, it could be friendly. Oh God! Now look at me. I'm starting to sound like a fucking weirdo. Okay. Do you see that? What?
A weird object flew off the door, and Josiah was left startled by this unexpected event. It flew so quickly out of nowhere and acted as a climax to the night of spine tingling he had already been feeling. He always knew there was something wrong with the place, and now he had enough evidence to leave with a refund.
Okay, so here's the thing. No one's going to refund your security deposit or first month rent due to a haunting. Just doesn't happen. Right? Even if you have footage of it, they're going to go, tough shit, could be faked. And they'll point out that it's fake, just like we're doing today.
On July 7th of 2023, Mia was trying to get some rest after a long day of work. She had struggled all day with an overly demanding schedule and a boss who wouldn't cut her any slack if she made mistakes. She was in the process of leaving the job, but that turned out to take longer than expected. As if all
Guys,
of
my
that
green screen
wasn't
does
enough,
this all
she
day.
gave birth to a son of
And
whom
this
she
house is now
loved to
haunted.
infinity and beyond. She had him for 7 months and was so excited to see him grow up. However, due to private circumstances, he passed away. Could the
I know, 'cause
upcoming
my
clip
family
be a
built it
knock-on effect
10
of
years
this?
ago.
Let me know in the
It has
comments.
nothing to be haunted by.
In here. And yes, my fan is on. That's why you see it blowing. But what the hell?
Well, that's interesting.
Why is it wrinkling like that?
Cat?
Like somebody's pushing it. And that looked like a face.
So open it. This is the thing. You gotta open it. There you go. Atta girl.
Hey, tomorrow we need to...
Now, the fact that the curtain was moving was extremely normal, considering the fan was...
Oh, guys. So here's the problem I have with that. One, looks like a cat, or two, a small kid, right? It doesn't go to a window. It goes to an empty room where the lights are off, conveniently.
was aiming
So
right
even
at
if
it.
this is
However,
legitimate,
the pushing
let's say it
against
is. Let's
from
just
the other side was
side
not
on the
something
air
you'd expect
or
to
the
see.
level that it's real.
Unfortunately, Mia picked up on it. She got up and approached
It's so
the curtain,
hard to
attempting
believe
to reveal
because
who was behind
as soon as she opens
To
the
her
curtain,
dismay,
somebody
she
could have ran
found
off.
no one.
And if you look, it stops right before she does. It slows down and
Restaurants
then
are
stops.
places that you'd expect to see bustling with life, from the stressed out staff to the romantic dates, all the way to a family creating all the noise. These places are usually full of people. However, when it gets late at night and way past
And the
dinner
cat would have
time,
ran.
the restaurants stop getting customers and typically
Exactly.
shut down for the night. Someone is always selected to close the restaurant.
And would have ran
this
if
is
it
a
heard you
pretty
coming and it's
standard
trying to
job.
play.
Lock a few doors,
Or if it
flick
gets in
some
trouble for
switches,
messing with the
and call
curtains.
it a night. The man who was assigned the role in this video definitely wished that this was the case for him.
Okay, again. There's no strings attached. He put it in the creation of the video. In the beginning. Why? Unless you've been accused of it in the past, why? Here we go with the staging of the camera. See, this is never good, guys. This screams Paranormal Activity, the movie. It's the whole, I'm going to go out of view so you don't think it's me. Okay, so here's what you can hear. Listen closely, you'll hear the string on the wall. So when you rub plastic against textured wall, we all know this. This is really basic shit. It makes a sound. You can hear it clear as day. You can hear the fish line against the wall. So he goes back here. It's hooked right here, which is conveniently this chair. If you had a line and you ran it from here to here and back, no problem. It's rubbing against this wall and you'll hear it. You hear the buzz? It just passed. That's him grabbing the line. Now if it changes direction, that's where you start to think it's real. If it comes towards camera suddenly or away from camera suddenly. See, now that's interesting where it moved towards and back. But it's possible somebody's squatting right here. We don't know if there's been an edit. Conveniently, there's obscured view.
For some peculiar reason, once the man set up the mandatory camera and left the room, the chairs started to move on their own accord. This was very creepy for him, considering he was the only person in the building. But he was brave and went back to fix the positioning of the chairs. Once he finished that, he left the room again, hoping that whatever happened wouldn't repeat. Perhaps he hoped for more than he could get.
Do it to this table. Do it to the table against the wall. Show me that one do the exact same thing, where the chairs go in two different directions. Then I'm sold. Then I'm sold. But somebody could easily be under that table, moving all four of those chairs. Because one, they're obfuscated by the wall here. And two, there's a weird sound that goes through that sounds like either an edit or a piece of plastic moving, which I thought fishing line, but I don't think that was fishing line. Now that I hear it, I think it was the edit. Like that. You heard the skip in audio? That's an edit. That's a start-stop. If the camera's in the exact same place, you'll never notice. We'll cover that if and when I do that video on how to make a good ghost film. On the whole footage of like a person leaving a room and their mirror image staying there. I can show you guys how to do that really easy. Or how it, like, when you turn away from it, it doesn't turn away. That all has to do with the camera not moving. Sorry, I got some popcorn stuck in my teeth and I'm done eating popcorn. So again, same table. Yeah, just a guy editing some videos, having some fun on his own.
Just like the last segment, the chairs magically moved themselves due to poltergeist activity and left the innocent employee terrified. This clip was the only aspect we saw, so no more information can be given. Scuba diving is a worldwide activity feared by most and enjoyed by the minority. It involves going into the sea with safety equipment and looking at the beautiful things that it has to offer, alongside the predators that run of them. It is safe to say that the creature would have a competitive advantage. In the video you're about to see, a young woman was ticking off her bucket list by diving in a shallow part of the sea. She was quite terrified of the potential threats down there, including sharks and jellyfish, but little did she know that they would be the utmost least of her concerns. Weirdly, the sound of a human screaming could be heard whilst she was in a cave, and this was completely unexplainable by logic. Since humans can't breathe underwater, it made no sense that one could open their mouth and scream. As well as this, since water is so dense, it definitely wouldn't have been that loud, leaving this scenario very open for interpretation in the comment section. After coming back to the surface, the lady asked her mother if she had heard the screams, and she replied, no, meaning that whatever it was must have been making the noise underwater. Fortunately, the woman was brave and decided to take a second dive, with much less promising results.
Watch her throat. She flexes it when the screams start. While her mom watched her.
This time, not a single sound could be heard barring the noises of distant whales, etc. No one can give a definite answer for this clip to this day.
Yeah, she's blowing air in her cheeks.
The following piece of footage was captured in an unshared location and is one of the eeriest videos documented on this channel. Watching it for the first time gave me goosebumps, and I'm sure it will do the same to you. It was filmed as part of a haunted exploration video for a channel on YouTube,
I haven't seen this
and the clip I'm going to show you now was the most disturbing thing that they captured on their adventure into the unknown. Have a look.
What was that? Wait, check what that is, 'cause something out there. What was that? Hello?
Sorry, the graffiti has me laughing.
This place is weird, man. It's a really loud noise, but...
Why would you change to a red light? Looked like somebody was in that room. Ah! There's a peener. George is gay. Peener. Yeah, pause in front of the dingus.
At first glance, it was actually quite difficult to decipher what happened here, but after scanning the comments, I noticed something very off. At the timestamp of 23 minutes and 15 seconds, a dark shadow figure could be seen in the doorway, and somehow the YouTuber didn't notice it was there until editing everything together. I guess you could say he was lucky, because if he did see it, you'd bet he would have turned around and ran away.
But it looked too much like somebody in a cloak. If you've ever seen ghosts, like actually seen
comfort and warmth
they don't.
This is why people find love in the first place. In certain scenarios, though, the last thing you want to hear is your boyfriend/girlfriend, though, and the video that is next up portrays this weird feeling. It was recorded when the time was approaching the evening and Michaela was preparing dinner for her boyfriend's arrival. Unfortunately, he arrived home way before schedule, and she thought he would have to wait. At least she thought he arrived.
Making some chorizo for the hubby. Gotta make some extra this morning. Said he's gonna bring over his friend.
This sort of phenomena I've had.
Babe, are you home? What the heck? The door's still locked. The door's not even open. Okay, anyways, I don't know what that was. I'm hearing things going crazy. Almost done chopping up these potatoes. Somebody playing a prank on me? Did you hear that? Babe, are you home?
Michaela could hear the voice of her boyfriend and a series of footsteps, which was weird, considering the doors were still locked. As well as this, she decided to call his cell phone to see if that resulted in a response, and it did, but not the ideal one. He told her he was still at work and would be setting off back home in 20 minutes. It wasn't him in the house. The next day, Michaela decided to try and put the event behind her and act like nothing happened. She thought that surely it was a one-time thing and nothing like this would slap her again. She was wrong. At the same time as the day prior, she was making dinner again when the spirit made a second appearance in the house.
I always have mashed potatoes for days. I always make way too many. As I'm saying that, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't make as many.
Somehow, the cabinet door launched open without anyone else in there, confirming the presence of a paranormal entity. Was this Michaela going crazy, or was she genuinely suffering a haunting? Let me know your thoughts in the comments.
What do you think, Tiny? What do you think? That one comes off pretty legit to me. I kind of buy that one. So, little background. When we were filming the music video for the song Think Me Wicked by Grigori 3, when we were shooting that video, we shot it. If you look it up, it's on YouTube, the video is. But if you look, it's filmed in a rundown building. Yeah, I was going to say, it's hard to say. The cabinet door could be easily faked, but the voice thing could be faked. I mean, it all could be faked, but that's more how my haunting experience has been. But when we were shooting Think Me Wicked, we shot it in this rundown building in Gary, Indiana. And we used walkie-talkies to get communicated as we wandered through the building, and we weren't thinking it was haunted or anything like that. There's lots of footage of that place, If you look online, look at abandoned buildings in Gary, Indiana, you'll see the exact place we filmed it. There's a big auditorium in it, big stage, proscenium arch and stuff there. But, and we didn't film that. People go there all the time. Urban explorers go there all the time. We went there to film our video. So there's two major floors. There's the main floor, which is where the proscenium arch is and all that, and then a second floor. Now, mind you, that's like actually like the fourth floor for any other building. It's extremely tall because it was there was a concert hall in there. And hey, welcome back, Blade. I'm actually telling a story that matches the most recent story video. Welcome back, man. So I had gone to the bathroom. There was a bathroom there. I actually went to it. And I called on the walkie-talkie to Gwen, the lead singer of February 3. I said, hey, Gwen, I'm done with the bathroom. Where are you at? And I called it on the walkie-talkie. And she goes, and clear as day, walkie-talkies are working great. Her voice and everything comes through the radio and says, I'm on the 3rd floor. Come on up. What you don't know is the stairs to the 3rd floor were mostly collapsed. And most of the 3rd floor was collapsed. And Gwen was, she's a girly girl. And she would not be the type to climb through an area that was mostly destroyed or collapsed. It would be too creepy for her, and it'd be too much climbing and hazard. So I start making my way there. Well, the stairs to get up there were in the main room that we shot the music video at. And I walk in there, and Gwen's like, oh, hey, you're done. I said, yeah. I said, you told me to meet you on the 3rd floor. What's up there? And she goes, I wouldn't go up there. There's no way I'd go up there. I didn't hear you on the radio. And that's what makes me believe this one. Because I had that incident where her voice came through a walkie-talkie, clear as day, telling me to go to a hazardous area in the building that I had not been to yet, and none of us actually ever went there. Yeah. Yeah. And if you've heard Gwen's voice, it's a very distinct voice. It's like mine. Well, and we wondered if it was an EMF thing, right?
Security cameras are useful for various
different
different
here we go,
reasons.
Tiny. Here's one of your security camera ones.
In the following video, the woman involved must have been very pleased that she decided to install them. It was a normal Sunday morning, and she was pouring out some Cheerios like she did every day of the week when this habit was interrupted by the voice of a supposed loved one.
Jackie?
See the cat in the background?
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go back to
There's 2 cats. I don't know if you meant it that way, but I took it that way. Lonely cat lady.
As you could clearly hear, once the woman stood up to face the direction of the noise, she addressed it as Jackie, showing that she thought the voice was of someone she knew.
So here's the
If this
thing,
was
you
the
can't
case,
hear her,
then
but the voice
encounter
was
must
clear
have
as
been
day.
with a mimic, which can be very dangerous in their own right. Arash was a young boy who was occasionally given the freedom to be home alone. Most of the time, his parents didn't trust him with such a big responsibility and asked his grandma to come and babysit. But fortunately for him, he was given a chance, which he was.
But we're going to believe
every
his
other
video
week.
footage.
You'd think his parents would have learned. Regardless, he was by himself one day when he heard the sound of one of his toys playing from the other room. Cautious, he decided to approach the scene, and this is what he came across.
Aku cakap last ni. Diamlah. Diamlah! Ingat aku takut. Kau nak ke kena buang tong sampah? Masuk dekat tong sampah, nak?
The kid sounds like he's 7, but he's like 5'8".
When he entered the room, his toy was on the floor doing its thing. However, nothing too wrong occurred, and Arash just assumed...
Now hold on a minute. Because this one got me the spooks a bit. This one got me some spooks. Hold on a minute. Because there's a few things here. And maybe I'm underanalyzing. I want to see all of this again. I hope they don't edit it. Let's look.
Assumed it was glitching. This would all change moments later though, when all sorts of objects started going wild for no reason whatsoever. Arash sprinted out of the room and closed the door between him and it behind him until his parents finally arrived home. They think he staged the video, but when you think deeper, why would he have done such a thing? He wanted to be left home alone, and all this did was force his parents against that decision. It was certainly the act of a spirit.
So... yeah. Well, I know Haunted 5 is another series that does this stuff. So this is what makes me think this one's a little legitimate. And maybe we can back the footage a bit. I don't want to go too far. Here we go. So, one, the kid's voice is fake. We know that, right? Look at the height. And he sounds like he's like 3. He's taller than the microphone stand substantially. So, that tells me that there was some editing on the audio. Here's the things that make me think it's real. So, when you fake a video and you make things move, they always go to the same direction. This microphone, if you watch, the first time it moves to the right, our right from what we're looking at. It moves to the right, but then it slides to the left. Also, it moves top first, then bottom, which can be faked, but it requires so much effort that most people don't think of it that thoroughly. So, because that means they'd have to have a string that pulled it to the right and one that pulled it to the left attached at the top and at the bottom. That's a lot. That's a lot of effort, especially for these types of videos. 2, the keys. They start moving and stop pretty quick, which means they're heavy keys. And if somebody were to have swiped them, you would have seen their arm in the amount of time that the sound starts and you see them stop. You would have seen an arm, a stick, or something that moved them. I don't know about the toy that slides off on the left in the chair, falling straight back. So both things come from one direction in that aspect. But the keys swing away from where that is. See, it pulls to the left top there, or right top there, which is why he looks over there.
Kau nak ke kena buang tersampah? Masuk dekat tong sampah, nak?
Toy throne, we don't see where that comes from, but the keys... And then the toy slides away from him.
His toy was on the floor doing its thing. However, nothing too wrong occurred, and
It's a lot of activity in a short period of time
This would all change
with no
moments
build-up,
later, though,
which
when
is a
all
bit
sorts
weird.
of objects started going wild for no reason whatsoever. Arash sprinted out of the room and closed the door between him and it behind him until his parents finally arrived home. They think he staged the video, but when you think deeper, why would he have done such a thing? He wanted to be left home alone, and all this did was force his parents against that decision. It was certainly the act of a spirit.
And it's lit up. So, Tiny, I know you deal with a haunting right now. It doesn't always happen in the dark. And that's one thing that you got to really think about when it comes to these types of videos is if it's always in the dark, you're hiding something. If it's not always in the dark, it's possible you're not hiding something. Exactly. And it isn't in the middle of the night. Sometimes it's at noon, sometimes it's at 9 in the morning, sometimes it's at 7:53. It's always random.
It was a Tuesday night when DeMarcus was woken up by the alarming
your
sound
lights
of
could
the
all
shower
be
running.
on.
Annoyed, he quickly
And you'll
dressed
see
into
stuff
decent
happen.
clothing whilst trying hard not to wake his wife up before going towards the bathroom. If it was one of his children, he was ready to ground them. He made it clear that their bedtime was 11 p.m., not 2 a.m. He gently tapped the door and asked who was inside, but received no response in return. He had to enter, except it was not what he expected standing behind the shower curtains.
Miren, miren. Miren, miren. Miren, miren eso ahí, ¿cómo se entra? Es cosa mía.
Okay, it's moving towards camera.
¿Qué cojones? En el nombre de Jesús te reprendo. Me cubro con la sangre de Cristo. Miren, 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 miren.
Shockingly, nobody was in the shower, and it wasn't even turned on. This made so sense because the windows were clearly condensated, meaning that someone must have used it. But where were they? As well as this, the chain on the shower of which the water was meant to travel through started to move mysteriously, and this inflicted some serious confusion to DeMarcus.
That one's dumb as
He wasn't
shit.
done searching though.
You could tell
he
it was
ventured the
hanging from a
entire
string
house, making
or
sure that
a,
his
fish
family was
line.
safe, when suddenly he started to hear a repetitive knocking sound coming from a certain window. He went to check it out.
Tío, si aquí no pueden llegar. Miren esto. Está alto. Joder. ¿Qué mierda? ¿Qué es eso, tío? ¿Qué coño es?
Is that a woman with a purse? Goes to
At
taking a
first,
shower.
DeMarcus was completely baffled
They
as
rave
to
too
why
much.
all of this stuff was happening until he saw a figure through the window.
That
This
looked like
figure
an
had
old
clearly
lady
been
with a
causing the
purse.
disturbances,
Look, you can see
and
the
so
purse
DeMarcus
hanging.
was eager to find out what it was. He put on his socks
She's like,
and
why is this
shoes
dude
and went
flipping out? And
outside,
he's like,
but to
oh
his
my
dismay,
God.
there was
Oh my
nothing
God.
there.
She's like, what is he looking at? Look, she even looks over the rail. Like, what the fuck is he looking at?
This Russian man set up alternating cameras in both the kitchen and the living room because he was convinced that his house was full to the brim with unholy spirits. He was so convinced that he actually visited his local
All right,
church,
guys, let's go with
seeking
the
for a
full film
priest
crew
who could
setup.
perhaps
Let's
help
see how
him with the
this goes.
situation. Unfortunately, there was not. You see, in order to have a priest come to bless your home of paranormal spirits, you must show concrete evidence that the place is haunted.
No, you
Without
don't.
this evidence,
That's
there is
bullshit.
nothing
You
they
don't.
can do to help you out. The man in the following video was on a mission to obtain proof, and proof he obtained.
You don't need to show proof that you have ghosts in order to have a priest come. He hates those books. Yeah, right? Can't rave and read at the same time. Oh, look at that slipper go. These Crocs.
From the singular croc to the books, it seemed that everything in the household
Where's that opposite
was
angle?
moving,
Give me
bearing
that
in
opposite
mind
angle.
that only two
We can
cameras
clearly
were
see the
active,
camera.
meaning that much more could have been happening in the other rooms. To my disappointment, though, we must focus on the 2 rooms we have evidence for, and one thing becomes apparent in this next clip. Whatever on earth was haunting this house loved Crocs, and I mean loved.
Come on, Croc, go the other way. Go the other way. Don't fuck it up. If you're gonna make a good video, don't fuck it up. No, let's go in the same direction. Maybe not. It is. I got a tenor on the left foot. Oh, now they're walking. What's he doing? Orchestra? He's like, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many fucking ghosts in the door?
Now,
okay,
for those
that was
of you
interesting.
wondering why the clip continuously cut,
Hold
this was
on.
because the cameras kept on.
That one was interesting. Did you see them lift? They came completely off the floor. That was kind of cool. If it's a fake, which it probably is, because let's be honest, you got professional lighting. You have those look like what are they? Action Cam 360s, which are like $600 each. They be walking with the Crocs. Maybe they thought they were slippers, alright? Maybe they thought they were slippers. Did I go back too far? I think I might have gone back. No, okay. This is where all the books start falling. And then it straightens out. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the little lift in the front is kind of silly. What he's doing there is beyond me. Because he's not doing the cross. There, where they lift a little, that's a little interesting. Because if you see, there's balance in the back.
Now, for those of you wondering why the clip continuously cut,
which means
this
they
was
used
because the
at least
cameras
2
kept on
strings
alternating, and nothing was happening where the man
per
was
foot.
sleeping. Strangely, the Crocs traveled from the shoe cupboard all the way to the room next to it in a
Cupboard.
matter of minutes.
The AI
it is
couldn't figure out
unknown why a
cupboard.
spirit would decide to do something like this to someone, rather than moving stuff in front of them, and it left the poor man confused, to say the least. What he did next was questionable, though. He submitted the evidence to the priest and also posted it online. The reason for the online posting was far from expected, though. He was attempting to sell the Crocs
Thanks
to
the
someone
cool
online,
Toad
and their
vlogs. I
claim to
appreciate it,
fame was
man.
that they were
The
haunted.
reacting ID just for Wildfoot Presents is blah blah blah.
Abandoned
And
homes
Smurfette
are some of the creepiest things ever
kissing
because
in a
they
tree,
come with a sense of emptiness
KISSING.
and false
Let's go.
security. Houses are meant to
Smurfette
be a
was cute.
safe place for
I
families
grew up
to
in the
stay
80s.
in, but when they are left untouched, all of this warmth and comfort is stripped away, and perhaps this is why they have such a tendency in becoming haunted. Anyways, that was too far, so let's get into the following clip. It took place at roughly 12:20 p.m. on a Monday night, and the cameraman was on his way home from work. On the way there, he claimed that he passed the abandoned house, and nothing was up with it. This made what he was about to encounter ever more weirder.
Yeah,
Have a
she
look.
is. Well, no, she's not the
So
only.
this house, the first time we passed it, chased at the
It's those
bottom
raving
part
ghosts
without
again, man.
blinking. It was on, but it wasn't blinking. See how the different lights are at different intervals? The kitchen light being on. And then in the fire room over there, there's a light.
Yeah, they do love their raves, freaking Blade. I'm sorry, I was reading something somebody had posted in.
No one was here.
In YouTube. Tyler McQuaid, whoever that is.
For some weird reason, all of the lights in the house were going crazy, and there is not a time in the world that you could convince me this was an electrical issue. The main reason being that the house was abandoned. Who on earth was paying the electricity bills in the first place? As well as this, each light was moving at a unique frequency, which made things 100 times more disturbing for the driver. It is safe to say that he won't be paying that house another visit anytime soon.
You could set up relays as a practical joke, moving out of a house or something.
This woman does not have
I mean,
any
it's
children.
clearly not abandoned.
Please
There's
remember
furniture in
that.
there.
Now that you know this vital piece of information, we can get onto
Exactly,
this clip.
the ghost is
It took
paying
place in the house of
the electric
Natasha,
bill.
a single woman who was getting frustrated with life. She had always wanted a boyfriend and was terrified that she wouldn't be able to experience the lifelong goal of raising a human. This wouldn't be the case after the upcoming clip. 7 p.m., October. For some awful reason, Natasha started to hear the laughter of a little child, and for understandable reasons paused the television and stood up. She was worried that someone had managed to get into the house, and if it really was a kid, then the stress of finding their parents would be very difficult. She turned a corner and saw a little kid peeking around at her, and she cautiously approached, in fear that she would frighten the poor soul. To her utter surprise, though, it disappeared in front of her very own eyes before bashing on the door. To this day, she still thinks of this event when hearing laughter, and the trauma is comparable to PTSD. The bad
Let's not go
thing
that
is
far.
that she can't get tested for it, because if she pulled up to the hospital saying she saw a baby disappear and is traumatized by it, the only thing they'd test her for is schizophrenia.
Yeah, don't go compare
The
it
Midwest
to PTSD.
Ghost Hunter is a bloke known for his adventurous missions all across the nation with
Oh
one
God,
goal in
here's
mind.
somebody-
He wants to prove that the
Here's somebody who openly makes money off hauntings. So let's trust this video, right guys?
paranormal world is real, defying all the sciences we have been taught. His real name is Derek, and in the video, you're about to see some highlights from he was exploring quoted, freaky haunted places, and little did he know that this would be one of his most active experiences of his career.
Even
the
if
first
it wasn't,
clip took
it
place
would be.
on an old bridge that was used in ancient times to travel across a river. Unfortunately, the river had dried up over time and was no longer present on scene. Some of the people from that period were, though,
Oh, whoa. What the?
A branch.
That branch just moved.
Whoa.
I might be going crazy, but I saw that branch over there start swaying back and forth.
Unexplained trees swaying. How anybody takes those types of channels
I know it's
seriously
windy,
is far
but it
beyond
isn't
me.
that windy. Okay, I gotta check this out. It was this one. Right here.
Was it?
That thing was just moving like crazy.
No shit.
I mean, it's one thing if like all of the brush was moving, but it was just that single one, isolated.
Not the one.
How do you explain that?
Oh, I don't
know
know.
if like insects crawling on it, maybe.
Oh man, or it was staged. Right, exactly.
If you're a spirit and you just moved this tree here,
Let's look up this dude's net
could
worth.
you move it again?
Hold on, I can look up how much this guy makes. Hold on, let's look this up.
No way.
Oh my
It just
god.
moved. I gotta look at this. This thing just moved again on command.
Oh, hold on.
And look at this. For all the skeptics out there, there is no fishing line, nothing. Uncut video.
The baby tree waved by itself as if it was in the middle of a hurricane for a solid 2 seconds. The strangest part was that no other bushes or trees around it did the same thing, making it very clear to Derek that a spirit was on the scene. He decided to beckon the spirit for a second showing to prove to the camera that he was truly encountering something unnatural.
Absolutely,
and it listened.
that's exactly what the
Regardless,
tree did.
this was not close to the most terrifying experience of his night, and things only get more spooky as we go along. This next clip was explained to be his most believable encounter at the time, and even he was considering his life choices. Take a look.
Whoa, I think I got something in that one. I caught another one. Whoa, there's a freaking mist right over here. And it's gone now. It's completely gone. Whoa.
Tiny, we're in the wrong
moly.
industry.
It was just right over here. And now it's completely gone. Who's over here? Could you tell me your name? Are you
His
the lady
acting is
that they talk about?
atrocious. Like, he doesn't even legitimately come off remotely creeped out either.
I'm so sorry what happened to you. That's so tragic. Could you tell me how it happened? I got a weird feeling over here.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I'm getting like a tingly feeling in my whole body.
Oh.
Whoa. I just heard a woman's voice.
Oh my god.
I couldn't tell what she said, but it sounded like it came from, like, under the bridge. Hello there. I heard you loud and clear. Are you underneath this bridge?
And there's clearly a
I'm
shoreline.
gonna try to get as far down here as I can. Hello?
In the distance, Derek was convinced he saw the mist of a spirit, and after going to investigate,
Oh my
it
God.
vanished. Now he initially planned on cutting
Oh,
this
this has me
section
in
out
tears,
of the
it's so
final
funny.
piece because it wasn't convincing enough to be included.
I
However,
almost
it
want
was
to-
what happened
it's just the
afterwards
trolls
that
that
made
lived under the
sure
bridge,
it
no big
made the
deal.
cut. The voice of a woman echoed around him, and he was unable to decipher what it actually
I want to
attempted
like
to
follow
say
this
to him.
dude's channel
Fortunately for him,
just
though,
to see
this
this
was
horrible
peak
shit.
content and
Hold on.
aligned with his goal of proving the theory of an
I gotta
afterlife.
look him
Whatever
up.
that voice was, it most
If he
definitely
still has a
wasn't
channel
owned by a
even.
human, considering
Midwest
where
Ghost
he
Hunters.
was. this was only moments away from being further proved correct.
Doesn't help that my booster light is starting to die.
Oh my god, he's still active.
My flashlight. I can hear you clanging around over there. Oh, what the f—
Guys, his channel description is, I film scary ghost hunting videos alone. It reminds me of, there was this old Depeche Mode cover band called Milwaukee Mode. And if you ever saw their videos, it was so bad. And it was like they tried to emphasize like that they were the #1 Depeche Mode cover band when they were the only ones. But like, this is like, and his email is minnesotahaunts@outlook.com. My guy doesn't even pay the $30 it costs to host a website email or website. The website email by itself is even cheaper. It's like $11.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm freaked out. I'm freaked out.
He has the
my
same
booster light is dying.
He has as much facial depth and expression as Steven Seagal's acting.
Oh, what the f— Oh my god! Oh, what the f— Oh my god! Oh god. What the f— was that?
You have like 5,000 square feet of darkness that you could stage anybody to throw a rock in the water. And that's a selling point for your video being a hunt?
She literally splashed in the water.
Alright, here's what we do, Blade. Tiny.
Yeah, that's it. I'm good.
We'll split the income 3
the
ways.
voice of the woman returned, and Derek swore to
I
have
mean,
seen
I get
somebody on the other side of the
2/3
bridge.
and you guys split
This,
1/3
followed by the
because I'll be
fact
doing
that
the
a
video
massive
editing and
splash
everything, but let's
happened
go.
below the structure finally sent the man into flight mode, and his exploration of this area was deemed as complete. These Japanese girls were in the school bathrooms messing around when something came to tell them off for skipping their class. Surprisingly, it was not a teacher. The time was 1 p.m. and the girls were meant to be studying maths for their exam coming up. However,
Maths,
they
plural.
brought it upon themselves to go and hide in the girls' bathrooms, considering their tutor was a male. Smart, yet stupid. They were all messing
I do not
around
look
in
forward
there,
to those toilets.
enjoying their self-inflicted free time, when suddenly
You squat
everything
over the
started
ground to go to the bathroom.
downhill. It's called karma. Weirdly, they started to hear a banging sound from one of the stalls, and they let their curiosity get the better of them. They climbed up the adjacent toilet to get a view inside the stall and check what was going on, but for some reason, nobody was inside. The girl jumped into the stall and unlocked it from
Because the Japanese aren't big into faking this stuff. If you know anything about their culture, this is actually pretty out of character for them.
The face of a spirit was captured though, and all the girls clambered out of the toilets to greet their teacher, who gave them a very
printed
pleasing
picture.
welcome gift: detention. Fishing is an activity practiced for many reasons. Some people do
It's
it
not
in
big
the
in their
wild
culture
for
to fake that
survival,
kind of stuff.
needing the fresh meat
There's no
that
such
the
thing
sea
as like internet
creatures
clout,
require
really.
to survive. On the other
Unless
hand,
you're trying to become
people
an
simply do
idol.
it as a leisure activity,
And none of them are
finding
idols.
fun in catching what they can and then releasing them back in the water to continue their life.
Thanks for the definition
you are
of
about
fishing.
to watch, the man was out
Haunter
catching
teaches
fish
us so
for
much.
fun when something extremely disturbing happened upon arrival
He told
back
us what
to his
fishing
base
is.
camp. The area had a toilet block, which was unisex and public to any people passing by. This is why the man was so concerned once he heard what he did coming from inside.
Yo, what the? What the? Bro,
Just open the stall doors.
there's nobody in here.
There's one stall with the door completely
Yo!
closed.
Strangely, the sound of a human, seemingly a female, screaming echoed around the base camp, and this was very disturbing. Being the brave
If you're gonna
man the
make a
Fisher
ghost
was, though,
movie
he decided to
or
enter the
video,
bathroom in case someone genuinely
put effort
needed
into
help.
it.
This was when he found nobody, though. Graveyards are the most likely places in the world for someone to experience paranormal activity, and this is why they are such spooky locations at nighttime. Wandering around these places gives off an eerie feeling, and it is understandable why, considering how many dead people lie underneath you. The following video was captured in a graveyard and showcases one of the rare scenarios where a ghost was caught in the act on camera. Take a
Caught
look.
in the act.
Espíritu, alguna entidad, algún demonio de este lugar, quiero que
How's
me
he
hagas un
doing?
ruido y estás aquí conmigo. Solamente queremos saber si te encuentras con nosotros.
Right.
Te estoy invocando y estás aquí
No, it
conmigo.
was definitely a female voice.
Solamente quiero saber si estás aquí conmigo. Ay, ya madre, no mames, no mames. Uy, oh, madre, no manchen, no manchen, no manchen, no manchen, no manchen, no manchen. No manchen, no manchen, no manchen. Uy, oh, madre. Uy, yo sé que te encuentras aquí. Yo sé que te encuentras en este lugar. Queremos verte. Yo sé que te encuentras aquí. Ay, me dio miedo. Solamente queremos saber quién eres, qué es lo que necesitas.
That's
¿Qué es
awesome.
lo que necesitas?
That's awesome, Tiny.
Weirdly, the door opened on its own accord, and after revealing what was behind it,
Part
things
of the
got
video
even
that I'll make
scarier.
on how to
Nothing.
make these
The
type of
fact that there
videos,
was nothing visible in the area
I'll show how to
meant
design
that
the
something
sound of
from
the
the
deep
dead side of
rumbles
the
and stuff
world
like that.
was tampering with the man that night, and it's safe to say he didn't enjoy it.
You can just take a white noise and run it through a
These two women
EQ,
were getting ready to
and
leave
you'll
the
get a
house,
low rumble.
but little did they know what was about to happen if they followed through. They had both been invited to their friend's 40th birthday
hold on,
party
guys.
and had spent the
I'm going to pause this one. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I've had to go since we laughed so hard at that one video. I'll be right back. You guys get some snacks, hit the restroom, do all that fun stuff. Be right back. Alright guys, we're back. He did make a sandwich earlier, but I really should think about making dinner before the meat goes bad tomorrow. The meat don't go bad.
The entire morning getting ready for the event. They did their makeup, purchased new dresses, and even went as far as buying a very expensive present. It was undoubtedly going to be an amazing night, at least until they checked the cameras afterwards.
Включи практика разбережки, короче. Угу. Выключи. Вещи, давай.
A poorly balanced bag shifted?
Just as they left the room to leave for the party, they got a notification for movement in their room and decided to leave it and look later. Thank the Lord they did. Somehow, an item moved by itself the second they left, and they still haven't found out why to this day.
It was poorly balanced.
The ashes of loved ones are often kept by families to always remember those who passed away. When someone dies, they have the option to be cremated or
Almost looks
buried,
like Ryan
and they
died.
make this choice prior to death.
Who
If
died?
they choose to be cremated, then the family has the option to keep hold of the ashes from the burning, and the owner of the upcoming Airbnb did this. He decided to place the ashes on the piano because she always loved to play it at night, but the guests of the Airbnb far from loved it. Confused? Watch the clip.
Yeah, quite.
Okay, I usually do not, or I never have believed in like haunted stuff. Okay, but I'm out at Skinny Atlas Lake, the Fingers Lakes in upstate New York, and the Airbnb I'm staying at, the guy did say, just FYI, we do have people say that they hear a piano play at night, and I thought it was bullshit. And I swear to God, I've heard it. It plays. There's nobody fucking in here. I'm gonna walk over here, so in case I die, I have a documentation of it, okay? It's an old house.
The dude
It's on
in
a
the
beautiful
background
lake,
just chilling at the table
but
on his phone.
I did find out the guy who owns the place, daughter died in a car wreck, and her ashes are on the piano. God, I get chills. But that's the piano, and it plays at night, and it freaks me out. I have chill bumps just being in this room. I do not get a good vibe.
Chill bumps.
But it's scary as shit.
Supposedly, the piano started playing at night, and the story is believable considering how dark the piano was, looming in the shadows. However, some people need to see it
Looming
to
in the
believe
shadows
it,
'cause
and the
fucker didn't turn
creator
the
of
light
this
on.
video posted a second, actually capturing the piano on camera whilst it played. Undeniable proof.
They're just playing, hello my baby, hello my darling, hello my ragtime now.
You heard that?
Yeah, I can't do this shit. It's so scary.
No, you go in there with me.
Yes. You have to go first.
Stay behind me. Fuck you. It keeps playing, I swear. No, dude, I'm not going up in that bitch. It's this piano, I swear to God it is.
A little closer.
No, dude, you got me fucked up. If I die, I swear, I will. Oh, God. Oh, shit! Dude, no.
After the two men argued for a moment over who would go first, they eventually went into
That
the
was pretty
room
good.
and nothing happened.
Easy
but
to
not
fake,
for
but
long.
pretty good.
A singular note was played on the piano, and they were both sent running to the local bar to drink their fear away. It took
was the
them
brown
3
note.
hours to return.
Made him shit.
On November 16th of 2013, Marcus, a young man, was in his
Oh.
apartment with his roommate
This one
when
looks
one of
like
the
it was filmed
weirdest
with a
things of his
potato.
life
The
happened.
best ones
It was
are.
getting late, and he and Johnny, the roommate, decided they would go to sleep, so they had enough energy for their early lecture the next day. They brushed their teeth, washed their faces, and followed their
Oh, yeah.
regular routines
Okay.
before going to their beds. This is the exact moment that the
Let's go,
apartment
boys.
suddenly
Do-
filled with
do you-
cold.
Rato que escuché algo, ¿viste? Uy.
Dude, you know, I've wondered that myself, but this is where it comes into like the whole ethical understanding, right? Because then it's like, okay, so are ghosts people then? Or are they energy residue that's just kind of floating around, right? Or interdimensional creatures, which is a whole nother story. Which falls in line with the whole what do you call it? Mandela effect, where there's multiple universes and what we remember might have been the universe at one point, but it's changed, or we changed in which universe we're in, and that's why we remember things different. The whole Mickey Mouse not having suspenders thing, right? Or the Monopoly guy having a monocle or not. Maybe it's somebody in another universe that did sit down and play the piano and scared the shit out of somebody or something like that. And that the ghosts that we see are actually people in the other version of the universe we're in. Or Blade's gone down that rabbit hole, we can already tell. It never had a black spot. Hey, I swear Mickey Mouse had suspenders, you know, but right, and we could definitely go down a rabbit hole on that one day, because I'm having a lot of fun with this video, even though it's mostly crap. I would say 99% of this has been pretty bad, but there's been some that are kind of creepy. But yeah, the cornucopia of Fruit of the Loom underwear, yeah, or the Bernstein Bears versus the Bernstein Bears. There's so many of them. But then the concept then, Tiny, would be, are ghosts actually spirits, and is there an afterlife? You want to do Mandela effects? That would be fun too. Cool. Maybe we'll set up a day of the week where we just do that. Like, we do reality crazy, like we'll do an episode or a night of cryptids, you know, Bigfoot and shit like that. I'm gonna work on that. We'll plan a day where it's just one day a week. That's all we do. There's billions of videos out there. I mean, shit, we could just watch Wendigoon all day. I love Wendigoon, but and his 4 billion videos on these topics. But yeah, sleep paralysis. Oh my god, let's do a whole Man in the Hat video, right?
Uy, no, voy a prender la luz.
Potato videos are always the best.
En el baño, el vaso. Uy, chamo. Ronnie, parate, chamo. Hey. Ronnie. Uy, la luz. Chamo, parate. Hey, Ronnie. Uy, ay, chamo. Uy, chamo, parate.
For some unknown reason, the door to the closet moved in Marcus's room, and he didn't know how to react other than beckoning for his roommate's assistance.
So here's the thing with this one. This one could be kind of legit. It gives off some legit vibes. This... Why doesn't he investigate anything? That's my thing. Like, the cabinet opens, he doesn't look in the cabinet. He doesn't check out the handle of the cabinet. Oftentimes, yeah. Or you get one of two things. The potato ones are usually legit, or it's really poorly done, and they use the bad filming effect to hide the strings or the person hiding and stuff like that.
Moments after ending the recording, Johnny stormed into the room.
But how
and
this
all of
guy
a sudden,
backs
the
into a
feeling
corner,
of coldness left the household. Marcus still
that's kind of
vividly
interesting.
remembers the event to
Like
this day,
as you can
and
tell, he
always
gets in the
tells it
corner
as
of
a
his
story.
bed. Like, he gets in the corner of his bed and he's like, nah, fuck this, I don't know what to do.
Wholesome things on the planet. They educate
That's
kids
a
on
fight
all
or
sorts
flight
of
reaction,
things and
a
help
legit
them
one.
develop in general, serving the same purpose as children's stories. However, in some scenarios, these heartwarming tunes can turn into gut-wrenching nightmares and make things extremely demented. You see, at night, when there is nobody around, all these songs do is add to the eerie feeling that a ghost is hovering around the area. And in the following video, this was most definitely
he's trying to open the door. It looked like he was shirking his shank. Another raving ghost.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no puede ser. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. ¿A qué? Me vas a comer. No, no, no. Me vas a comer.
Yeah, Ring Around the Rosies is a really creepy song. Dude, I'd run from Baby Shark too, not gonna lie.
Mal. Yo huevo, ¿eh? Tuki, ¿eh?
See, the problem with malfunctioning electronic toys, it's always creepy, but as I'm sure Tiny can tell you, kids' toys do that. When the batteries start getting low and stuff like that, they just start making sounds.
Disturbingly, the vehicle started playing
doing
the
that
popular
kind of
song
shit.
Baby Shark, except
They're
it
really
wasn't the
poorly
same
made.
as usual.
They're mass-produced for cheap, and as parents, we buy cheap toys because they're going to get thrown away.
He was forced to
they're
put
going to
it
get thrown away
outside.
within a year.
This is when things escalated
So
to the
you
next
usually
level,
save money,
and the
so you
door
get cheap
started
Chinese trash,
knocking. He needed to
and they
stop
malfunction
recording and
all the time.
fueling the creature.
That's why
he
I don't
explained
really
afterwards
buy
that the
into
knocking
those.
continued for a good 17 minutes before coming to a halt, and he was given peace for the rest of the night. To his daughter's dismay, though,
Or
he threw the
Furbies.
vehicle into the trash,
Blade.
but made it up to her by purchasing a new one the next week. All he could do was hope that it wouldn't also be haunted. After purchasing the new bike for his daughter, things went fine for a solid week. He became so convinced that the house had no spirits in it that he finally
You've never
turned
heard
off
of
the air
Furbies? Oh, I
purifier,
forgot, you're
which he
young.
believed would help them. Little did he know that this was the worst mistake of his life, because just 3 hours after doing this act, all hell broke loose.
Look at the house this dude's in. Oh, okay. I thought you were a youngin'. I don't mean to call you out. Sorry, man. Yeah, they do. And there was a bunch of reports back in the day of them saying stuff that they were never taught.
Siempre tiene que pasar a la noche, hermano. Siempre tiene que pasar a la noche.
Okay, cool.
Pero-
Yeah, if you find it, that'd be awesome.
¿Vas a hablar ahora vos? ¿Vas a hablar? ¿Eh? No, no, no vas a hablar, no vas a hablar. No sé la verdad, no sé la verdad. ¿Qué decir?
The other thing I have a hard time with
Mira, mira, escúchame. Punto número uno. Si vos pensás que me va a asustar cerrando y abriendo puertita, me podés comer bien los huevos.
this dude's pretty
¿tá?
rational. He's like calling it out.
Punto dos. Si te gusta abrir,
I don't know.
cerrar
Let's back it
puertita,
up because there was a lot of good stuff in
podés,
that. This one actually has me not creeped out, but I like it.
¿Vos qué onda? ¿Vas a
Right?
hablar ahora vos?
Let's go back a little bit further.
Fine for a solid week. He became so convinced that the house had no spirits in it that he finally turned off the air purifier, which he
Got it,
believed would
Tiny.
help
Thank
them.
you, thank you.
Little did he know that this was the worst mistake of his life, because just 3 hours after doing this act, all hell broke loose.
Right. That I'm with you there, Tiny. Something that sounds like running. Yeah. That's when you get that's again fight or flight like we talked about earlier with Blade there. Yeah, you're gonna probably run. If something's running towards you, you're gonna run. Especially if you can't see it. Yeah, the bear was on the chair. That rhymed. See, the thing is, you can't tell if somebody was behind the door, right? So somebody could have been stomping their feet and then pushing the door shut. We never see him check behind the door or even look in the direction of the door. I didn't realize that last time.
¿Vas a hablar ahora vos? ¿Vas a hablar? ¿Eh? No vas a hablar, no vas a hablar. No sé la verdad. ¿Qué decir?
And if you look, you can see the cloth push in when the door pushes shut. I noticed that last time. See? That's a hand on the back of the door pushing it shut.
Mira. Mira. Mira, escúchame. Punto número uno. Punto número uno. Si vos pensás que me va a asustar cerrando y abriendo puertita, me podés
My
comer
broken
bien los
Spanish.
huevos.
Yeah, I only saw the hand on the door last time, but it looked like just the cloth moving, but definitely was a hand. You could see it this time. I saw it move, the curtain, but that was it.
Un poquito, ¿sí?
So there could have been somebody behind the door stomping their feet and then just pushing the door shut. My broken Spanish isn't good enough to translate all this.
Nah, es increíble, es increíble, es increíble. Bueno, bienvenidos a mi sitcom.
Out of nowhere, he couldn't find his daughter and searched the entire house for her. It was after checking her room, though, that the door slammed shut and he was taken very aback.
It was a little hand,
nobody
it's a
being in
daughter.
there while he searched it. What made things even stranger is that the father decided to go to his ex house to see if she visited her, but she wasn't there. It was when he arrived home that his daughter was laying on her bed, like nothing happened in the first place. It was the morning of the solar eclipse, and the following family were really excited to see it. They were quite a young family compared to other ones, and the children especially
What the fuck
weren't
does
able
that
to
mean?
recall an eclipse happening in their lifetime. This called for some big hype
They were a
towards the
young
event,
family
and they
compared to
woke up
other ones.
very early out of excitement. I bet they regretted this though, because little did any of them know that the eldest child, Justin, was going to encounter a spirit that day. If you listen closely, you can hear a voice asking how Justin found it, but we don't know what it was yet, and neither did Justin. He ran upstairs to his
It
mother's
sounded
room,
like an
who
Alexa,
decided to
am I
post
wrong
the
here?
footage to social media and explain what happened publicly so that everyone could understand the story. And it was a very creepy story time, to say the least.
Where he dropped his noodles, he ran upstairs, came busting in my room, jumping all over my bed,
Bussin'.
hiding in the corner, screaming and
No
hollering,
cap.
saying he didn't want to die. Somebody was in the house, somebody was in the house, telling me to get mine because somebody was in the house, somebody was in the house. And I'm like trying to tell him to calm down, be quiet, so I can hear what he's saying. Like, nobody's in the house. I kept telling him, nobody's in the house. Like, calm down. What is wrong? What happened? But like, he kept yelling. And I'm like, calm down. So then I call my dad. And I'm like, Dad, man saying somebody in the house. He won't get out of my room so that I can get them out the closet so I can figure stuff out. And he would not move. We started hearing footsteps. I mean, big, heavy feet coming up the steps. So like now at this point, I'm terrified. I throw my robe on. I push him into the room with his brothers. I started coming down the steps with nothing in my hands. At this point, I'm just thinking I'm going to have to knock somebody backwards up the steps and just do what I got to do at this point because I got 5 kids in here. So I come down the steps. I'm like, I'm going to get my hammer because my hammer is normally in my closet, but I know it's downstairs.
Fortunately, after going down the stairs to check what was coming up,
She's got
the
a
mother
gun,
found nothing
but she
at
went
all,
for the
and
hammer.
she was very confused. Was
Seems
this
legit.
the act of a spirit? Let me know what you think in the comments. Roland With Me is a YouTuber well known for his haunting videos that gather views of over 3,000 on a consistent basis. He may be past his peak, but his content is just the same as before, and it sends chills
Hunter's
down the
past his
spines
peak
of
too,
his
by the way.
audience consistently.
I
The
checked his
video
stats.
you are about to watch was taken in his actual house, which was rather different compared to his usual paranormal location videos. He would typically venture out into the unknown to discover what he could, but for once, this video brought the suffering to his doorstep. This first clip was captured towards the beginning of his recording and would have scared any man enough to make them scream. However, Roland is one brave person, and he handled this quite maturely. Take a look.
Clock. Let me know. And why are you messing with my clock?
Sorry that the mic
Let me
keeps
know that
picking
you
it
are
up. I
here.
forgot to adjust
Show
some
me
of the
some
settings
kind of
on it.
sign. Do
Hang on.
something. Did you just make the clock move? Alright, Alright, what the fuck was that? Alright, that clock just literally moved. Did you just make the clock move? Show me a sign. Do something.
Right?
Holy f***. All right, that time, holy shit. All right.
For some strange reason, the clock started going crazy for a split second before returning back to its normal state as if nothing happened at all. This left Roland not in a state of fear, but a state of utter disbelief as he stood there staring at the clock, almost as if he expected it to move again. Despite this crazy sighting though, Roland eventually became unfazed and decided to search the rest of his house for crazy stuff, and eventually he came across this.
There's someone upstairs.
Hey, the clock's wrong. I got you, fam.
All right. I swear it sounded like that f***ing chair just moved. Are you moving the chair? Okay.
Right.
All right.
Don't say the ghost name.
Why are you moving the chair?
Chair changed direction.
Are you trying to tell me something?
Direction.
Is there a reason why you're moving the chair in here? And messing with the clock? Can you speak to me? Can you let me know if you're happy or sad? Can you let me know?
Somehow the chair moved by itself, and this time Ronald was much more curious. It was very rare for a spirit to comply with him so easily, which took him aback, and understandably so.
I lived when I was younger in a very, very active house, and then when I was older, a mildly
Camera-shy
active
spirits are
house.
surprisingly very common, despite the endless amount of clips we see online of them doing whatever they want in front of one. These spirits will do everything in their power to torment somebody, and have the audacity to stop whenever they pull out a camera. This is horrible because it leads the victim to having no proof, and they cannot tell anyone without being deemed a psychopath. This was almost the harsh reality for Jack. Jack was certain that his house was haunted, as his last few weeks had been riddled with paranormal activity. Despite this, whenever he pulled out a camera, nothing would happen. He made it his mission to capture this spirit in the act, and would not stop until it gave up on trying to stay hidden, and eventually he succeeded.
Bro, our fridge just opened. Smoker trying to waste electricity.
What is that shit that's on the bottom?
Hopefully we'll get some, because every time something happens, I can barely ever catch it. I swear I just seen something move over there. Don't mind you, we gotta clean. I got a daughter, so she's a little reckless, and I gotta wash some cups.
Yeah, and he just left them? I couldn't tell what they were. They look like almost like hinges.
Bro. I just saw that out the corner of my eye. I wish I would have got that. Can you make it move again? No? Okay. Bro, stop playing with me.
Okay, it went another direction. That's good.
Hello? Hello?
I mean, somebody off camera could easily be doing it.
Can you do it again?
No, I'm gonna turn away and it's gonna move again.
Oh man.
Okay.
Bro, you just spilt water all over my floor, dude.
Totally, bruh.
Are you serious? Bro. Yo.
Yeah, right?
You got water dripping all over my f***ing floor now.
Gen Z talk is so funny to me.
At least it's water. Wasting electricity. Let fucking air in my house.
Is this dude dealing with a ghost or a pain in his ass? Is that a shot glass under his sink?
Yeah, I gotta clean this up. I might as well just do these dishes too, since I already got water all over my damn floor.
I got water on my floor. I might as well do the dishes.
Alright, y'all.
As surprising as
What
this
the
was for
fuck
Jack,
is this
the
logic?
spirit spilt water all over the room on camera, and this must have been really annoying for him. Although his goal had been reached, and he managed to obtain actual footage of the ghost, it made a damn
It's
awful
interesting
mess,
you went two
and it
different
took him
directions.
10
That's
minutes to
that's
tidy
something you
up.
don't see.
I'm sure it was
like
an
I said,
accident
that's
from the ghost,
definitely a thing.
and it was just trying to do as he asked. But this
He's
definitely
fucking
was not
baked
as
out of his
pleasant of an
gourd.
experience as Jack intended it to
That's
be.
why he's not flipping out. He doesn't know if he's just seeing something because he smoked too much or...
Zach and his family were all fast asleep late at
Haunted.
night when the most unexpected alarm clock sounded. The only difference was that this one did not at all sound like an alarm, rather a bang. Curious as to what caused the bang, Zach decided he would go and investigate the room which he believed it came from. Little did he know that this was going to be a huge
Why don't
mistake.
people turn on lights? Like, flip the fucking switch. Oh, it is? Nice. Cool, cool. I was gonna say, this looked kind of familiar, but I saw the screenshot in the thing. But, like, why not flip the lights on? Who doesn't go in the room and go... Not that that Spider-Man isn't creepy.
Strangely, the chair slid across the room, and Zach was understandably put into fear by this. He sprinted back to his bedroom, but was careful not to wake up his son and wife. When he arrived at his bed, he decided to check the cameras for what the bang truly was, and this is what he discovered. If you were looking towards the right at the sofa, 2 toys fell from it without any human interaction. Upon checking this clip,
Here's the
Zach
thing.
knew that his house must have been haunted and decided to start capturing as much evidence as possible. Make sure to subscribe because we will likely
They see
discuss
me
the other
rolling,
evidence in future.
Oh. So, here's the thing about that part of the video. And I want to see the full video. But, that little nook, that little alcove that's between the 2 couches, you see where that shade is? If you ran a line along the wall under the Spider-Man picture and around that front leg, if you pulled it, you would pull that chair straight towards that couch. Because I was curious about that, because the chair goes straight at the couch. The other part is, and I didn't think at first, I was like, that's a bit of a stretch. That's really feeding a line to really kind of sell a story, right? It's a little bit much for the average horror film person or a horror video person. But it could be done, right? Easily. But once I saw the bike fall in the same direction as that alcove, it pulled straight into that same exact location. So if somebody was hiding there, they got access to as many strings as you want to pull. Shit, you could put something on that counter and pull it from over there. It's that whole change direction thing. You want to sell me on a haunting, change direction. Have it move one way and then move a completely different direction. Not even the opposite direction. If it just moves sideways at a different angle, something like that. Totally buy it. But when everything you have goes towards the same corner, tells me something's in that corner just pulling strings. That's all it says.
The videos.
That's why we gotta make bad
On
ones and we gotta
September
make good
13th
ones.
of 2018, Javier was sleeping home alone when one of the most disturbing nights of his life came to haunt him out of nowhere. We actually discussed Javier's backstory in another video on this channel, but in short, his brother, of whom he shared a haunted house with, passed away, and he was left to deal with the spirit alone. The doctors had no idea why he passed away, but they
$10 in
decided to pin
fishing
it down
line
to old age.
and a $1
Javier was
glass from the
convinced that
Dollar
the spirit
Tree.
did it to him.
You got yourself a haunted house.
It was 3:12 a.m. on
Oh,
Javier's
and that,
second week without his brother when the following clip was caught.
That cinema roll skateboard toy that we found at Five Below that was supposedly haunting somebody's house.
Estaba escuchando llorar un bebé.
See, again, it's always in the dark. And this is staging, so this is... This is called staging, right? You set up the camera in an angle to catch something because you know something's happening. You lost power, but the lights come on. I should shut up during these videos, you're right, I'm sorry. It's spooky.
¡Oh, la puta madre!
For some bizarre reason, Javier could hear baby noises coming from the old playroom, and this made zero sense considering he had no children. As well as this, the spirit he was dealing with never actually made noise like this before, which was very trippy to say the least. Perhaps the ghost was starting to evolve. Who knows? What we do know is that Javier ended up selling the house on the housing market, but has not yet found a new place to stay. All we can do is wish him luck on this strugglesome search.
Staging is such an annoying thing, because, like... That's one of those things where it's like... You can easily fake it. I mean, it's not even faking, it's... Staging itself is the fake act, right? That's the... I'm gonna aim down this line, so, like that. I hear a sound, I'm scanning the house. I'm gonna look around, but dude doesn't. Light loses power, and he immediately just aims towards the hallway. Then here's the baby crying from down the hallway. Then the light activity happens, right? So he prepped for everything to happen. It's kind of like when you're at the gun range and you're shooting and you see those guys who pull their arm down before they pull the trigger, right? They hit low on their target every time because they're preparing for the shot, for the kick, the recoil. It's something you have to train people. When you're teaching people how to shoot, you got to train them out of it, to not expect the fire, to be surprised by the gunshot. And this is something that they're doing. So here's what I wanted to do while we're paused for a moment. I wanted to show you guys what I was talking about on why you want to do something like this, right? So we're going to bring up our web browser again. So net worth is not what you want to actually look at because that's not true. So this is Haunter's website, right? Or this is his statistics. Let's go ahead and interact with it. Please let me scroll down. It's not going to let me scroll down. So if you go to this website, youtubers.me, you can pull them up. He has 169 videos. If you watch his videos, most of them are repeats, right? So let's see if we can interact with the estimated earnings here. I'm doing this within browser, so, or within the website. Yeah, okay, it's not going to let me scroll down. Maybe? So the guy's only had a YouTube channel since 2024. If I scroll down over here, I've got in May 2024, his first month of running his channel, he made $24,900. So, as a guy who doesn't even make the videos, he just makes these compilations of videos. He just steals other people's shit. That's all this is. He just makes a compilation of these videos, and most of them are repeats. And it's reflected in his earnings. People figure out their repeats, and his earnings plummet. But that first month, $24,900. That was his first month on YouTube. He got monetized in one day. My YouTube channel's still not monetized, and it's been up for 8 years. Right. Let's say this is a pretty bare bone video, right? And you can see all the other videos at the bottom of this on the preview, right? They all look exactly the same. Just a thumbnail with the glowing eyes like Blade said. Here's the catch though. So that was May 2024. In June, he made $1,500. He took a $23,000 hit that second month. So, if you look at it, he's not doing anything. I'll take a single $25,000 paycheck. No problem, right? I'm kind of struggling to get my funds for Japan right now. And, I think it's funny. My Night of the Living Dead shirt was reacting with the green screen phase out. Isn't that cool? But he makes it up in July. July, he does 4.2. August, 2,000. September, 2.2. And then after that, done. So the month that you would make the most money, you would think, for these type of videos, October, right? You would think that would be the cha-ching month. And I'm sure he did too. I bet you Haunter has probably 50 other channels. I guarantee it. And the reason why is because this is a throw together thing. He does text to speech, right? So it's clearly not him talking. It's a text to speech program. It's a compilation video. It's 3 hours. You get monetized by how much people watch your video. So a 3-hour video like this that we're watching, he's getting monetized for all 3 hours of that. Now, since we're embedding it, you can see all the little yellow dots. Those are advertisements. We're not getting any advertisements because we're embedding the video. And that's why I do it. So that we avoid ads. But October, he makes $632. $632 in what should have been his best month. So what that tells me is he's putting so low effort into these videos that most people have just caught on that it's just the same video, just shuffled differently. And I've watched a couple of his videos now, and they are. It's all the exact same clips, just in a different order. Same text to speech, same speeches on them. I even did side-by-side comparisons. But it's a low effort, high hit start off channel. Now, that's the why. That's why people do this, right? So when we look again at that estimated income, well, now it's the hell? Can we go like this? Nope, let's go like this. Nope, it won't let us. Okay. There we go. So it's estimated that he earned between $20,000 and $116,000 between May and November of this year. in putting together videos that probably took 6 hours of editing at most per video. That's why people do it. That's why people fake them. So if you Google, I did a quick Google search on estimated income per haunted video. Ring camera system, owned by Amazon, offers rewards up to $100,000 for footage caught on a Ring camera of hauntings. There's your why.
In the following video, we step into the shoes of Henry, a British ghost hunter known for his bravery and ambition. He was renowned for being unable to feel fear in the spiritual industry, and was one of the go-to people in his local area if you were suffering a ghostly problem. He had been doing the job for 3 years after all. Now, we actually looked into Harry in a very recent video on this channel, so you should do some scouring around for him. But essentially, he went on a ghost hunting mission to a mansion known as the Place of Nightmares. This mansion was so ridiculously riddled with the paranormal that it was able to create a full 20-minute video of clips for Harry, which I am slowly discussing across my videos. So subscribe to
Haunter
not
is
miss
this
them.
year only.
Anyway, in the specific clip that you are about to see, Harry was wandering through the corridors of this
Haunter
building when he heard some
the
suspicious
talk,
noises
where he
coming
talks
from
like
behind.
this,
Instinctively,
like all the other
he followed
haunted
these noises, trying to
videos.
get some extra content, and indeed he did.
Fucking hate that guy. Dolan or whatever. Same. Dolan started it, and like there's so many YouTubers that do it now.
I'm hearing shit. I'm hearing so much stuff, man. I'm gonna try and ignore it. Until I get a clear sign there is somebody here.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. He thought he was getting a burger, but then he found out that they had been stepping in his lettuce.
As Harry reached the bottom of the stairs,
as
a shadow figure could be seen in the
see
doorway,
the penis
and it
on
is
the
important to
table.
note that this was a solo mission without even a camera crew. Some leading theories were that this was a homeless man, or Harry was just lying, but I believe that the figure looked way too dark and mysterious to have been a human from the land of the living. That is for you to decide in the comments, though.
That one was just dumb.
The man you are about to watch the footage from was called Paul, and he formerly lived a very haunted life. His old house was absolutely horrible for paranormal activity, and the spirits would go as far as launching dangerous objects directly at him. It was not a nice experience at all. Fortunately, Paul was in a great position to move house though, and moved closer to the deserts in Nevada. However, it was not long until he discovered that he had not abandoned his spirit, just relocated it.
Hello?
He pooped.
Hello?
This was the first time since moving house that Paul experienced something along these lines, and it really took him off guard. He never gave the idea of the spirit tracking him down any thought and dismissed it, even after his wife explained it to him several times. He paid the price, clearly. The unlucky thing is that he could not afford to move house again, so was stuck in that property for a good few years. It is unknown whether or not he managed to relocate without the poltergeist by his side, but you will be the first to know if that does happen.
Will we? We will be the first to know. Not his wife.
Hotels are supposed to be a place of peace and comfort where people can visit to have a healthy
Guy's name was
and
Paul
safe
and
night.
his TV
of
said a
course,
G
these services
Cathar.
cost money, but if you were the person in the next clip, then you would most certainly want a refund, because his experience was horrific. It was so poor that he published the video onto the Google reviews section of the hotel, so that everybody could be aware of what it had in store. And it is safe to say that this may have driven away a couple of customers.
A couple times already. And I don't know. Oh, crap. I know I got that. That's crazy. The phone, anything? Oh. Can you tell me your name?
For once, I want to see an object go towards a wall.
I can't hear you. Can you maybe speak a little louder? Oh my goodness. Okay, I know you're in here. I just want to know what your name is. And if there's anything I can do to help you. Is there anything at all?
It's like every house is haunted by ghosts knocking shit off of shelves.
Can you tell me what it is that you're looking for?
Somehow, the telephone continued to fall off of its stand, despite being well balanced, and the towel and hanger even managed to join in on the fun. Now this was obviously shocking for Joe, the recorder, who only wanted to stay for a night but actually decided to check out of the hotel 4 hours early.
This is so bad.
He spent the next week or so beckoning for a refund from the hotel, but to his dismay, they did not permit one, considering that what happened was out of control.
I want to see towards the beginning of that video.
Should he have received his refund? I am keen to hear what you think. The unlucky thing is that he could not afford to move house again, so was stuck in that property for a good few years. It is unknown whether or not he managed to relocate without the poltergeist by his side, but you will be the first to know if that does happen.
Or on the dresser.
Hotels are supposed to be a place of peace and comfort where people can visit to have a healthy
And here's the
safe
thing,
night.
the source
of
video-
course, these services cost money.
It said Joe Haas, and it's a white guy in the picture, but it's a black guy in the video. So he's sourcing another person who's sourcing another person. And that's the thing about these channels that blows my mind, is you don't have to even make the video. You don't even have to make your compilation of the people who made the video. You can make compilations of other compilations.
But if you were the person in the next
And now
clip,
you got
then you
viewers.
would most certainly want a refund, because his experience was horrific. It was so poor that he published the video onto the Google reviews section of the hotel, so that everybody could be aware of what it had in store. And it is safe to say that this may have driven away a couple of customers.
A couple times already. And I don't know. Oh, crap.
God damn it, I missed it again. I was looking at YouTube and refreshing it.
Driven
I thought I
away
might
a
have missed
couple of
chat.
customers.
A couple times already. And I don't know. Oh, crap.
It doesn't.
I know I got that.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's clearly fake as fuck. But I was curious to see if it was...
The phone, anything?
Like, you can see his whole torso move with him pulling the string on that, getting that off.
Can you tell me your name?
And the fact he's, like, laughing and, like, just being nonchalant about it.
I can't hear you. Can you maybe speak a little louder?
And then look at how, as he moves forward,
Okay,
it lets up on the tension
I just
of the phone.
want to know what your name is. And if there's anything I can do to help you. Is there anything at all?
Right?
Can you
speak
tell
a
me
little
what
louder?
it is
Here, listen
that
to me
you're
on this.
looking for?
Somehow, the telephone continued to fall off of its stand, despite being well balanced, and the towel and hanger even managed to join in on the fun. Now this was obviously shocking for Joe, the recorder, who only wanted to stay for a night but actually decided to check out of the hotel 4 hours early. He spent the next week or so beckoning for a refund from the hotel, but to his dismay, they did not permit one, considering that what happened was out of control. Should he have received his refund? I am keen to hear what you think about this in the comment section. The man you are about to watch the footage from
It
was
just starts
called
cleaning
Paul,
your fucking
and he
house.
formerly lived a very haunted life. His old house was absolutely horrible for
folds the
paranormal
clothes that are in the
activity, and
hamper
the
that you
spirits would
dried
go as
3
far
days
as
ago but
launching
don't want to put up.
dangerous objects directly at him. It was not a nice experience at all. Fortunately, Paul was in a great position to move house though, and moved closer to the deserts in Nevada. However, it was not long until he discovered that he had not abandoned his spirit, just
life.
relocated it.
Do it. Turn. Fucking turn. Sell it. Oh shit, there's an entryway right there on the right. Keep turning.
This was the first time since moving house that Paul experienced something along these lines.
I think we got a legit one. Guys. So, obviously it'd be easy to run a line to that. The catch is the fact it makes a left turn, then a right turn. Without some kind of remote control. You can do remote control, but I don't think somebody would do that enough to stage something. That's a lot of effort to stage something that has a $0 to evidently $100,000 reward. But this one looks pretty good. I don't know why this character's name is Paul again, and why he's in a house again when this is clearly a hospital or some type of nursing home.
And it really took him off guard. He never gave the idea of the spirit tracking him down any thought and dismissed it, even after his wife explained it to him several times.
Wait a minute. This is the same fucking voiceover from the house video. He accidentally used the wrong audio.
Paid the price, clearly. The unlucky thing is that he could not afford to move house again, so was stuck in that property for a good few years. It is unknown whether or not he managed to relocate without the poltergeist by his side, but you will be the first to know if that does happen.
Hey,
the following video took place in Sam's house, a small YouTuber who works part-time at his local fast food restaurant. The clip begins at 2 a.m. and Sam was in bed until he was woken up by a very strange sequence of knocking. Now at first, Sam genuinely
Why are these
thought
houses
that someone was
always
at the
like
door, but
either
this theory
fucking
was
third
about to be
world country
blasted out of
bombed
the
out
window.
houses
Take a look.
or like hoarders? Look, this house is unfinished.
Front door for the last 10 minutes or so, and they haven't stopped knocking. Hello? Who's there?
Hello, Mr. Moth.
Randomly, the door started knocking in a pattern of 3, and what made this event odd for Sam is that it didn't stop. Whoever was behind that door really wanted to be let inside, and after some preparation, Sam opened the door. However, after scanning the outside area, nothing could be seen. Immediately, he slammed both of the doors shut and locked them, but then something even weirder happened.
What do you think, Tiny? What do you think, Blade? What do you guys think?
What the hell's going on here? Somebody's playing games and it's not funny. Are you kidding me?
No matter how many times Sam opened the doors, he was unable to catch whoever was doing this knocking. Sam believed it to be a teenager playing tricks on him and decided to gear up and go outside.
Creepy.
But even after 20 minutes of searching, no one could be found. Was this a horror coincidence, or was it really a spirit ruining Sam's sleep? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. The house in the upcoming video had recently been purchased and moved into by Leah and her family. Prior to this house, they had been renting a house in a very dodgy area, and they decided to move out to provide a better life for their children. At least they thought it would provide a better life. The following footage was captured using an iOS camera setup in the top corner of the room, and what it filmed was truly shocking.
An iOS camera? The fuck? An Apple iPhone?
Despite closing the drawer and being sure that no one else was in the kitchen, Leah found out something horrible that evening. Since the drawer managed to open itself for a second time, she discovered that the house was haunted and quickly sprinted out of the place. At first, her boyfriend thought she was insane and tried to calm her down, but Leah was lucky that she remembered the iOS camera. Straight after the incident, she showed the footage to her boyfriend, and he too thought it was very fishy. However, there was nothing either of them could do. They were too poor to buy another house so fast, and this forced them to call the haunted location home. On November 15th of 2023, 3 people were on shift in a school office. Their roles were to make sure that the school was running smoothly and any children who came to them had their problems solved. Little did any of the staff know, though, that on this day they would be helping a new student, if that's what you could call it. It was roughly 2 p.m.
Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom again real quick. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back, guys. Let's get
And
back
lunch
at
break
it.
had just finished, so the corridors were quiet again. But the office definitely wasn't.
I mean, that was clear though. Like, that was super clear.
It was good.
Do you think it's funny? Yeah? Stop it. And then the freaking phone rings?
As odd as this might have been, the ghost sighting here actually made a lot of sense. Just 2 months before this incident, a student at the school had tragically died, and they happened to be a little girl. This little girl always visited the office and told jokes to the staff, as she had trouble socializing with people. The workers believed that the spirit trying to communicate with them here was the girl, and this left them feeling happy and disturbed at the exact same time. With the information on who the ghost was, the staff felt confident that it wasn't here to cause any harm and simply wanted to stay where it enjoyed most of its time. And with this confidence, they started to test its abilities. Just 3 days after the initial sighting, student service operator James Hill decided to take the ghost into a storage unit and see if the ghost could move a few things for him.
Took the ghost into the storage unit. Like, hey, follow me. And they knew it was there.
Do it again. Fuck, I'm shaking. Jesus Christ. Come on. You can do it. Move it. Come on, move it. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Stop. Stop. Move it, come on.
Move it, don't move it, move it, don't move it.
Can you knock it down? You can knock it down, come on. Y'all, it... Come on. Y'all, that box is fucking moving.
can't even fucking see this.
No, on. I haven't, Tiny. That one's interesting.
Stop.
That sounds interesting.
Nope. We're done. We're done.
I saw the
Strangely,
hospital security
all
one,
of the staff thinking
which I'm
James
surprised we haven't seen today.
anything,
It's pretty
the ghost
popular.
actually followed
Yes, I
him to
have.
the storage room
and
did
he goes
as
to check out the room and he
After
opens the
being
door and you can
prompted
see the
to,
shadow
it moved
come
around
out.
a little
Is that the
box,
one you're
and
talking
eventually,
about?
After some persuasion, it threw the box to the ground. James claimed this encounter increased his confidence that the spirit was of the little girl
I have seen
because
that
she
one.
was usually scared
It's
and
pretty bad
nervous when doing
CGI.
troublesome things in school. This
Pretty bad
concludes why it took
CGI.
her so long to push the box onto the floor. For the past couple of months, house owner John Gregson had supposedly been hearing strange noises coming from his basement, and one day he decided it was time to investigate. When his family first moved into the house, John
I can show you
terraformed
how
this
easy
room
it is
into
to
a
kind of make
playroom
stuff
for
like
his
that.
daughter, and she loved it. But
Yeah,
recently
the
she
screams
wasn't down
definitely
there
send
as
the
much,
chills
and he
down the
couldn't
spine.
pinpoint whether
And he
she was
sounds
getting
like that,
too old
man.
or there was a much deeper cause.
Legitimate voices and stuff like that. Those are my dunzos. That's creepy by itself, let's be honest. Like, who decorates their basement like that? That's nightmare fuel by itself. What is that dog in a dress? That whole fucking room. There's no way you'd catch me dead in that room by itself.
Oh my... What are you doing there? Who are you?
I got you good.
Oh, yes, you did. Oh, you got my heart good.
You get... What kind of millionaires are they?
As John exited the playroom with confidence that his daughter had pranked him, the lights turned themselves off, and the globe on the stairs jumped across them. This was completely unexplainable since no one else was down there, at least no regular person. What made this incident even stranger was what the audience thought of it when John uploaded it to social media. Quite a few comments suggested that the girl could possibly have been possessed when she claimed she tricked John, which disturbed him very much. He
9 of the scariest ghost videos that will chill you to the core. Yeah, Tiny, I've seen that video. The ghost screaming in the hotel full length. Yeah, that one's creepy as shit. Let's watch this Indian one because it looks like it's got more to it. Go ahead and mute. Yeah, it's an 18-minute long video. Cool. Oh. I forgot to turn off the light, save electricity, and yeet this globe across. The earth is flat. Fucking right. For me... like, I don't so much believe ghosts are people as they are idle energy, right? Well, what was once idle energy. I think it's less of people and more of a redirection of energy. So I'm... Oh, goodness. Oh, there's a video here that's called Scariest Deep Web Footage Found with Background Information. I have a lot of actual deep web footage that I cannot show on Twitch at all. It would get me banned like that. It would get me banned on YouTube. It would get me banned everywhere, right? So we're not going to mess with that. But this video I'm kind of curious about. I might check it out after stream and see what we got. And see if it actually is something that's like maybe actual deep web footage. Or if it's going to be what people call deep web footage, where it's usually like something you find on 4chan or something like that. And who knows, maybe I'll set up something where we do like a that's kind of what I was wondering too, Tiny. If we could do a watch party on Discord of like the bad shit. It would have to be where like people are okay with some extreme gore. Because Rotten.com would be like considered Blue's Clues level on some of this stuff. Footage of people with with their face removed, surviving, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll look into it. Maybe we'll figure out a way to do like a subscriber only watch party or something. I think that'd be cool. Something that's in Discord, obviously, not somewhere where I can get banned. But let's dig into this.
Hello everyone, this is Zak here. Okay,
Oh, that thumbnail is scary.
फन में आपका स्वागत है। आज की वीडियो मिडिल ईस्ट में रहने वाली एक इंडियन फैमिली के बारे में।
Did you see that thumbnail, guys? Let's just look at that thumbnail. Just check it out. That's some Freddy Krueger shit going on.
Hello.
Oh, that makes my spine tingle right there. Oh, those fingernail links.
Hello everyone, this is Zak here. Okay, so
फ्रीकिश फन में आपका स्वागत है। आज की वीडियो मिडिल ईस्ट में रहने वाली एक इंडियन फैमिली के बारे में है। इस फैमिली ने कुछ समय पहले ही अपने अपार्टमेंट में पैरानॉर्मल घटनाओं को एक्सपीरियंस करना शुरू किया है।
Yeah, why do they put everything on the couch? Like, those are floor toys.
इनका नाम जार्क है और ये बताते हैं कि इनके घर में हॉन्टिंग एक मेड के आने के बाद शुरू हुई। कुछ समय पहले इन्होंने एक मेड को काम पर रखा था जिसका बिहेवियर बहुत अजीब था। ये बताते हैं कि वो मेड रात को इनके कॉरिडोर में लगे एक सोफा कम बेड में सोया करती थी। अजीब बात यह है कि इनके घर में लगे सिक्योरिटी कैमरे में इन्होंने देखा कि वो रात को 1 से 4 बजे
What's a sofa cum bed? Hold on, I gotta Google this. Sofa cum bed. Oh, it's a futon basically. I thought it was the party couch.
तक बेड के बीच में बैठकर लगातार उनके बेडरूम के दरवाजे को देखती रहती थी.
She used to make breakfast and dinner for her, and
cheers to me.
I don't know why, but she never used to eat her own cooked food. You know, we used to eat the food, and my.
इसके अलावा वो बताते हैं कि उन्होंने उसे कभी
we
अपने
got
घर में
people
खाना
talking on
खाते हुए
top
नहीं
of people on top of people. This is going to be interesting.
वो कहते हैं कि उनकी पुरानी वीडियोस उनके पास नहीं है क्योंकि सिक्योरिटी कैमरा सिर्फ कुछ ही दिन की रिकॉर्डिंग को सेव करके रखता था. मेड के अजीब बिहेवियर की वजह से उन्होंने उसे काम से निकाल दिया, लेकिन उसके जाने के बाद घर में अजीब तरह की भूतिया घटनाएं शुरू हो गई. वो बताते हैं कि रात को उठकर जब वो वॉशरूम जाने के लिए कॉरिडोर में जाते थे तो उन्हें ऐसा लगता था कि जैसे उस सोफे पर अभी भी कोई बैठा हुआ है. इसी वजह से उन्होंने सोफे के ऊपर काफ़ी सारा सामान रख दिया है. लेकिन बात सिर्फ यहीं तक नहीं रुकी. सबसे पहले उनके बच्चे को वहाँ किसी के होने का एहसास हुआ, जिसको पहले उन्होंने नज़रअंदाज कर दिया.
Yeah, see, this alcove is huge. You could hide somebody back there, no problem.
This happened for almost a month now. Then we decided to just lay her off. We used to find like someone sitting over here. So even I'm thinking about it, I just get goosebumps.
So that's the couch she used to sleep on.
This stuff over here,
so that's why they put the stuff there. Okay. Yeah, sofa cum couch. Or cum bed. Yeah.
लेकिन फिर घर में कई तरह की अजीब घटनाएं होने लगी. कई बार रात को उनकी बालकनी का दरवाजा अपने आप खुल जाता था, जिसकी वजह से घर में काफ़ी गर्मी हो जाती थी. कई बार चीज़ें अपने आप मूव होती थी और कई बार चीज़ों को कोई गिरा देता था.
You know, this is we stay in a Middle East country and it's very hot. So in the middle of the night we used to like get up, like why is it so hot, and we used to come and just check the temperature, and this is the where the AC control is. And so upon checking that, I used to always notice this door being open, you know.
कई बार रात को स्क्रैच करने की और नॉक करने की आवाजें भी आती थी.
And knockings. Basically it's happening in this area itself, the noises, everything. So that was kind of creepy, but nothing much over that. So just like, you know, I just wanted to, I actually went back and I took the recording where my son, you know, he came running towards me and he said like he can see something, there's something there, and there was actually nothing. So what happened is that I started documenting all these things because
उन्होंने ये सब कुछ कैप्चर करके अपने YouTube चैनल डार्क स्केरी हॉन्टिंग पर अपलोड करना शुरू कर दिया है.
I've never seen any of this other than what we saw earlier.
I don't see something.
Well, I don't know. What is it, Mona? Where?
It's right here, next to the gun. It's next to the gun.
Actually first gave us the sign of like something paranormal really is that I think you have seen one of my video where actually I come to investigate the sounds, and this one, my son's chair, like just slided inside. And
okay, so here's the one we saw earlier. See how it's pulled towards the alcove, even the front end? And there's something blocking those mirrors, like they put something white there. Did you see it? So there's mirrors on the wall, on the back wall behind the bike. You can see they're diamond shaped, but there's clearly a sheet of paper or something there blocking those. So you see you have a half diamond on one on the side, and then you have a half diamond on the top. So there's a big white sheet of something blocking those mirrors. Why would you block those mirrors? Yeah, me neither. But now that I'm like really digging into this and looking into it, they've intentionally blocked that. You could probably see the person's reflection in there.
वीडियो अच्छी लग रही हो तो लाइक शेयर और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना।
Holy shit, that's a lot of stickers. Interesting. So when we saw from this angle, I wonder why the mirrors look like that. Unless they... It's not paper blocking the diamonds. It's just lighting. Interesting. Interesting is right. We never saw the cell phone footage where he looks behind the in the alcove, and then the chair moves.
Shh. Let me just check.
It's that same 3 pattern knocking that you hear in the other video. Now there could have been somebody on the right. We should rewatch that first part. We'll watch it after this. I want to watch the whole thing first.
Could you please stop?
Right.
Mommy, Jerry chocolate me. Jerry,
There's nothing.
I can see this. The book moving. Yeah.
नहीं तुम बच्चे के साथ रहो मैं तो डरेगा No mama you take care of mommy I'll come soon.
I've seen enough Bollywood movies to know they don't have that good of special effects, so... Like, this would be the highest production in India. Okay, so this is the other footage we saw. What's that room right there?
इधर भी पूरा cover गिरा हुआ है.
That's a closet or bathroom. There's your out. Yeah. Ghost is like, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. See how it all goes towards the alcove, though? That's the part that throws me off. And there's clearly like a bathroom or something right here. Probably a closet. Now that you look at the thickness between the alcove and that back wall behind the oven. This would be one of the most active houses in the world, though, if this is legit. Like, this is Hell House. Hey, at least the toys aren't on the couch anymore. It is a bathroom. Playing with a scooter, going to the bathroom, just chilling in the living room. Right. So Ghost's trying to just fucking live his life, man. Unlife. Whatever.
Okay, okay.
So that is a bathroom. That's not smoke, that's just lighting. Right. I'm not seeing the ghosts that they're saying they see. There's discoloration around the scooter, but that's normal artifacting from low quality video footage. Oh, that? That's horrible. That's horrible. It's not even moving, it's just like a still image sliding across. The tap things are legit. Two directions, guys. That was two different directions of movement. That's interesting. Yeah, he dropped a deuce. Oh god, this is gonna be another column of white. It's the same white object. Oh god, if there's anything real in here, they've ruined it. It was the same exact image. And the fact he doesn't turn on the lights is so suspect. It's not the same time. Last time it was 2:25. We've been noting it. Man, if there's any legitimacy, they've ruined some of it, man. Because a lot of it's really fucking fake.
आज की वीडियो आपको कैसी लगी कमेंट्स में जरूर लिखिएगा। अभी के लिए इतना ही।
That's all for now? Really? That's it? Alright, there was a part I wanted to see towards the beginning.
निकाल दिया, लेकिन उसके
Now with him talking.
Was actually nothing.
After all that.
Gave us the sign of that something paranormal really is that.
Yeah, I wanted to see this other footage where he goes towards the alcove. Or the entryway, where the bathroom is.
वीडियो अच्छी लग रही हो तो लाइक शेयर और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना।
Oh god, forgot we could turn off. See, it would be... Oh no. See, he doesn't go in the bathroom. Why doesn't he inspect the bathroom? Like, when he comes out, why doesn't he inspect the bathroom? If I thought somebody was over in that alcove, like he clearly does, I would have checked the bathroom. I mean, clearly that's the front door in front of him when he goes around the corner. That's an interesting one, Tiny. That's definitely an interesting one. Well, if you remember, though, he says that's his first encounter. And he didn't believe the kid at first. So story-wise, he doesn't know if it's a ghost, or that he doesn't even believe that there's a ghost. And that's where my thoughts are, is I would... And I know I'm not most people, right? Like, I get it. I'm the type of person, I'd have a 9mm and I'd be clearing every inch of the house. I would be checking every nook, cranny, cabinet, everything. I know I'm a little different. But from that aspect, I don't know. This ghost hunter guy is hilarious. Sorry, I just glanced over to my other monitor and it's always like, ghost hunting alone in a haunted graveyard. It's not a graveyard, it's a haunted graveyard. And he's not ghost hunting, he's ghost hunting alone. Or another video, never ghost hunt a haunted asylum alone. Or another video, ghost hunting alone at freaky haunted places. Oh, Tiny, we need to get into this industry. This is gonna be fucking... You know what's funny is when I was in college, I had written a concept for a TV show. So I had a semester of college that was reality TV, and it was completely catered around reality television and how it's filmed and how to write it and how to produce it and all that stuff. And my college professor was the producer from Hogan Knows Best, right? So we had a guy who knew what he was talking about. And one of the final assignment is you had to write a TV series that would last at least 3 seasons, and you'd have to have a script for a reality show, because believe it or not, they all have scripts, and a concept that would last 3 seasons. And I wrote a Ghost Adventures or Ghost Hunter show that was a parody. So, if you remember a while back, True TV had, I can't remember the name of it, but it was the tow truck show, where every time they went to go tow a truck, it would be something ridiculous. Like some hoarder wife would have to they'd have to dig the car out of the hoard, or so, and it was absolutely fabricated. Like if you watched at the beginning, it said in small print, inspired by real stories, but they pitched it and filmed it like it was a reality series. God, I wish I could remember what it was called. It was just a tow truck, a repo show. And so I did the same thing, but ghost hunters. And so I had a couple episodes that I had written where the wife called the ghost hunters to come in and search the house, but the husband didn't know. And he felt that the ghost hunters were impeding on his territory. So he tries to get in a fist fight with the ghost hunters when they show up. And shit like that. I think it might be time to dust off those scripts and make this really shitty reality show of really bad ghost hunting. Or the one where a girl thought her husband was cheating on her with a ghost, Like, I know it's his ex-girlfriend, and then we do like the green room with the fucking backdrop. You guys can't see it, but the green screen, and they're sitting in front of the curtain, and they're like, man, her ex died like 4 years ago, or his ex died 4 years ago in a car accident, but then that's how they broke up or whatever. And then have the woman be like, I know, she's blowing you. Shit like that. I think that shit would be great. Oh my gosh. So we're at 4 hours on the stream. Should we call it, or should we do one more video that's like an hour or less? We could do an hour or less video. I don't want to go like more than 5 hours, really. Not on this. I'm afraid we'll lose far too many people. I mean, right now it's just been the two of us almost the whole stream, but which I'm great with. I'm having fun, and that's really what it means to me. You got to start dinner soon. You know what? Let's go ahead and call it then. Thanks for coming out. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna schedule something. What's today? Today's Wednesday, right? Maybe we can start something where like every Wednesday we do for sure. I love this. Maybe we'll set up something, and I'll even advertise it a little bit. Oh shit. My video is in my recommended videos right now. For when I clicked on one of the links, it pops up, and you know how it's got the recommended videos on the right. It's got it's reacts to ghost videos. Come debunk and get spooked. Wild Phil presents. But yeah, every Wednesday or something, we'll figure it out. I think it'll be Wednesdays. Wednesdays will be good because it's a slow day for streaming, and we'll just do we'll come up with a name. Let's brainstorm it in Discord. For anybody who doesn't know, let's get our chat going. Let's go over here. If you haven't already joined the Discord, bam. Shit. It didn't work. Let's close pop out. Bam. Bam. Okay, it's not going. Anyways. Oh, I gotta look at this current poll. Hold on. Oh my god, did it start the poll over? Yeah, I think it's just you two in here right now anyways. There it goes. God, I had to like press it a few times. It looks like the poll started over. That's so weird. So I had chat popped out on my main screen where I was watching. I usually keep you guys on a side monitor. Anyways, I keep rambling, and I should be wrapping up this video. But, yeah, let's brainstorm in Discord and come up with a name for Wednesday nights where we just watch creepy paranormal Wednesdays or something like that, right? Something like that. Anyways, thanks for coming out, guys. And I will see you guys next time. Ghost Rave Wednesday. Fuck yes. Hey, I still have room for 2 more animated icons. We should figure it out. Thank you for coming out, Blade, and thank you